Oh, U.S. men's national team wins Group D with two. This is from MLS. 2-0 victory over Australia, and Messi becomes highest goal scorer in World Cup history. I'm sitting here watching the world burn and then looking about soccer stuff. I like soccer. I like sport. I just, it's, Damn. All right. Well, I like the idea. I don't like the idea of really anything being used as a vehicle to attack me, but you know what I mean? I like the things as like the actual activity and sport itself, not whatever stuff seems to be around it that might be more than that. Um, yeah, like the U.S. people. I mean, if you do represent me and like in America and it's not some weird bullshit behind it, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm going for America. I'm not like going for other countries, but it really does feel like I want to say like a made up thing, you know, like but I mean everything's made up, but you get what I mean. Not everything is made up, because there are things built into our reality that are not just made up. What is made up, you know? Sold by New Tech in U Tech. Oh. All right. My only thing for today, as far as like I woke up and I had a notification. The only notification I have is from 2 hours ago. Oh, actually, I have a Rise and Shine with free yoga from yesterday, but that's a Apple Fitness Plus thing. But here, I believe this is the new one. One of these. I think maybe it's this one. My guess is the way this usually works is this was probably someone's account, and then they sold it or it got hacked, and then this person put these pictures of this girl up here, um, and it has these kind of things that look like I set up for what's her face, Stephanie Yostin's thing, and then so it's like something trying to poke me with that. I mean, she even kind of maybe whatever looks like her. Does she? I don't know, but she has similar-ish eyes and you know, like similar-ish skin, complexion, like different things. Maybe not the exact same certain features, but anyway, it just seems like something poking at me in ways. And then Evelyn is a name of someone that I know from school. Like, there's only going to be so many names that are like common, like in a name web, that if you looked at my reality, and then I pretty much gave that to someone on flash drives. I gave that to multiple music artists, and then all of a sudden, there's this thing that looks like it's out of my reality. Do you get why this is about to explode? And people gave up heaven to make whatever stupid art point for Satan or anybody else. You've given up heaven to attack me or make stupid points. But I'm just letting you know this is what my daily thing in this weird like Stranger Things upside down where they turn my reality into a lab and I have to break the seals of the Book of Revelation to get out of it. So all right. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, I guess what are the other ones? This one's Force Brie. I'm assuming the idea is that you end it with a D and it's Force Breed because I think something force bred me, like I said, and it's taunting that. Um, like I've said before with the force breeding, that's like, whatever the fuck happened with this. I'm pretty sure it started sending it after that. But yeah, where it says the whole like force breed, force breed. I'm assuming. I'm assuming. Or just it could be the force is that person, but I'm tired of it. Whatever. I'm tired of like, you know, this being my interface to reality. Something put me in a box and is pretending like I'm in the wrong, and I don't think that could possibly be the case on this one. Um, to the point where it's bad enough to where everybody else is going to make a point to you that you shouldn't and should not have done that. I asked him downstairs if he had seen anything about this. What I'm about to show you that and he said it was like a tire fire, and I was like, oh, we got our own. It's like Houston tire fire. Like like I told you the Simpsons trying to steal out the fucking like my IP. That's why I'm like positive. In the least, I'm Bobby. In the least, I'm Bobby and King of the Hill, and he's Hank. All right. And then you saw Springfield and whatever got hit by like weather recently, and it's like, all right, guys, I guess the time pretending is up. You know, gotta lift the veil on this one. Good old tire fire. Yep, it's been raging a whole day now. I mean, not even. Hmm. Yep. Good old debris fire. Yep. What about this one? It's just the same thing. Hmm. Um. Oh yeah, I'm just sitting watching the world burn. You already know. Is that coming out of me? Am I on fire? I think the left side. I really believe the whole point of that is like, all right. I think you like it's the fucking like what do I gotta go to the Mortal Kombat like art that I put together where it's like the left eye right eye thing. The left eye I think was the iced one, right? And then the one that I'm getting is the fire one. So this does match, but I don't think it's. Well, I don't know. All right. Well. Hmm. All right, hold on. The well, whatever. I'll talk about it in a little bit. It's weird, like, oh, whatever. I'm like looking at the weather stuff. I think in real time they're trying to like it's what I'm saying, and they got random people. I can see them like I mean, I don't think that they realize like what they've done. They're trying to do stupid breeding stuff and it's affecting everybody in the world and they're trying to show off. And it's like, okay, you have the authorized thing in the Bible you could do, but whatever you've done that's like literally I'm being attacked by this Satan, and that other, and like whatever that Satan is, and you like all of you are fucking hypocrites for not just like, oh, we could go to a kingdom of heaven where everything's fixed. And like the obvious thing is they're doing it for worldly reasons. Some it looks like the World Cup, some it looks like fucking money. I mean, it's just like I'm just tired of it. Like you could like imagine like you know that this earthquake happens and all the bullshit that they could show off goes away because they don't are that like people aren't going to accept it. Moreover, they just aren't going to have like the power to do it. And like whatever X is, I'm pretty sure X is about to die. Um Like actually, I'm pretty sure X is about to die. Like as a platform, as whatever, and then gonna be replaced like all the platforms online. And if you want a place where you don't die, that's kind of like at this point, these are the these are the things that are being used to like uphold a world where Satan has control and like based on what I can see, everybody is born into a reality where they die, even the like the most resource people on the planet, and they keep it going so that random fucking assholes can keep resourcing out of it instead of just we can have the thing from the Bible where we don't die, you live forever. It's like it literally is the kingdom of heaven. So I like I'm telling y'all, this shit's about to end in like cataclysm for the people who are doing this, and I'm saying like there's more bullshit on X. You get like you don't know what the fuck you're doing, and you're about to be put down like animals. I like the animals in fucking Night City. I like actually like literally just there's a thing. One of the gangs in the game that is the animals, and then it says fear the beasts of Night City. All right, well I don't. You like they're gonna be taught to fear God. They're just animals, right? You understand that, right? That's all you could be is an animal. God is more definitionally. So no matter how hard you try in beast mode, you could never even come fucking close. It's the same thing. Are you using the power of life itself to resource yourself against me? All right, I exist. The life that you're resourcing out of doesn't necessarily have to, and in the end of the Bible, it doesn't. Like that life is melted The whole fucking source of their operating system of death, you know? And we get a better reality out of it because, you don't have to deal with that stupid shit anymore. Also, at the end of the Bible, it's really obvious. All they can do is brag. Am I just bragging? I don't think it's just bragging. I think you can see that there's substance behind what I'm saying. And that's also like, that's the disturbing part for them. Normally, they don't deal with anything substantive. Category 4 Pacific Typhoon Mekhala, the goddess of lightning. Why don't you just stop fucking calling the storms after deity names, huh? Alright. Uh. Why don't you just stop fucking calling the storms names? You could just be like, 2000 and like this is Storm A for 2000 and whatever. I don't know. You can name them things, I guess, but then it's like, oh, Betty was really packing a punch this time instead of Storm A. It's like, okay, well, I don't know. I then I'm like, oh, it's the A thing from my where it's like the big letters and stuff, and then I'm just like, okay, never mind. it all it all turns into some stupid.
Sitzt ihr heute?
They're just like trying to make it into an arena, and it's they think that the weather thing is an arena, but they're really just showing how evil and stupid and abusive they are. And like this is about to end. You guys, like also when it talks about putting on white robes, like in Revelation, it's not that like it's not so reserved that it's like yeah, like when you read it, do you get what I'm saying? So then people trying to take it and take it using human means and are showing that that's what they're doing and stuff. It's just like do you think that I think that the weather stuff comes from like I can see the Death Stranding where it's like he has a guitar and like I think people think it comes from the music, but I mean I guess there's no point on camera that like I was not doing music stuff already. Well, actually that's not the case. When I was in high school, yeah. And I'm not musically inclined as far as like producing. You can see that I have some kind of issue. I'm pretty sure it's connected to whatever's going on in my this side of my head. It's like something's preventing me from doing that until whatever because I think I'm about like I genuinely think I probably am gonna make the best like literally Yahweh level like music that is like you're seeing with no training, no formal training. I mean I guess formal training. Just fucking doing DJing for a while. It looks like I'm doing like orchestra level stuff with music people who aren't even like wanting to participate. You get what that like? So in their world, I'm like Yoda, and they're all swinging punches and fucking like it's like an orchestra of they cannot even fuck. Like I'm still in control. Enough to get that out of things. But like that's not really actually what I think it is. But like in the in the world where that's just the force power stuff. That's why it's like this shit's even in your own realities, this shit's done, and it's like you what you've done has proven me out to be absurdly powerful without trying, and I'm like just trying to it's Jesus. Like I think this is like something that is on offer for like it's literally like the perfect reality is set up for you if you'd believe. And then Satan tries to take that belief from people all the time and then works people down reality tunnels where they've really fucked up. And that's why I'm telling people, to the people that have attacked me, you either make it up or you're going in lava. And that, like, you don't have it, like, that the time when you have to decide is up until the earthquake, until the sixth seal breaks or the sixth trumpet. That is based on what I can read when there will not be any more. And, like, based on what, like, I'm looking at it like, all right, that's when everything changes. Yeah. Okay. That sounds about right. Yeah. Hey, look, a tornado in Russia. 9 hours ago, a warehouse burning in Widnes, Cheshire, United Kingdom. And then, oh, something's burning here. Flash flooding in Bakin, Kyrgyzstan. Bakin. Luca De Caro. People really don't understand what's about to happen, right? They just like bred a bunch of people into existence that are connected to cyborg reality, and you're about to see those people get melted alive. Am I the bad one? They're giving everybody else cancer, and you have to die because of it. Because they won't chill the fuck out and control themselves. And they're being used by Satan, who's using them to fucking fuck everybody's reality up. So am I in the wrong? You really gonna try to tell me I'm in the wrong for not wanting to die? For not wanting to be, personally wanting to be tortured anymore? I'm gonna suggest you're in the wrong, and the earthquake is the point where you're not just in the wrong. Existence is gonna melt you in fucking lava for even trying this. A rare and powerful tornado hit the Sverdlovsk region of Russia, ripping off a gas station, demolishing it, and leaving over 4,000 people without power in Kushva in the surrounding region. I mean, I'm pretty sure they used Lutheran North as like a way to get in, and like whatever Our Savior Lutheran and the Lutheran Church and stuff, the Lutheran Education Association, did they use that to attack me? And then the Catholic Church on the other side is like a fake version of the Catholic Church. And so I had to be here like Spider-Man with the actual like Peter Parker keys to the kingdom thing. Peter, the thing rests on you. And then people in my era are just funny. Oh, it's Peter Parker. He's Spider-Man. And that was like when I was a kid. And then I forgot. They did the whole thing, and it wasn't I forgot. I'm like still like, what the fuck is this place? But I guess everybody forgot. Am I just Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Looks like even the fucking movie Brand New Day is about to be like, everybody's about to remember I'm in the least Spider-Man. Am I the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man? Is the neighbor down the street fucking Vulture or whatever? Allison is. Are you MJ? Hilarious. All right. See, that's how I that's the friendly neighborhood one. Then the Iron Man one, because Marvel is just a bunch of wizards trying to split all the powers into a bunch of stuff, and then they subdivide it in the fucking X-Men thing. It's like, no, you like even more subdivide. All right. Um, Look, yesterday's line of storms that ripped through Oklahoma and Kansas is preliminarily being described as a derecho. Really? The like 100-mile-per-hour storms that keep hitting the fucking because Ball is in town is like that's really something that you guys are just noticing? Okay. Because the deity Ball wants to make stupid fucking points to me here in America. And I gotta be like, well, I already had Ball doing that. You're just foreign. You're football. I already had football doing it. Like Jesus. uh, oh, Calcio. Fusaball, then Dorfin or something. Oh, a huge fire broke out at the recycling center at Widnes, Cheshire, UK. I mean, is it something? Is it like the sovereigns are trying to make a point that they can use sovereign power to like set some shit on fire here in Houston? Um, Charles, King Charles, or whatever. Like people using sovereign authority to do that, and then there's something burning in the United Kingdom, or do I have it backwards and people are just trolling me and I'm hilarious? I don't know. I really don't know. I can't tell if I'm funny or stupid. No, that's you can't tell. You can't tell. It's probably a little bit of both, y'all. Look, Carolyn Hailstones. Hilarious. All right. Volcaholic says this is what climate change looks like. Wow. Okay. I mean, people really attacked into my reality and the world's about to end, and they're just like wealthy sovereigns and shit, so they're able to try to cover things up. And me breaking the seals of the Book of Revelation isn't just that happening. You're going to see a show of power from God. And any sovereigns that have directly attacked me like this, like if I find that you have, I don't care who you are, Charles, Charles, are you Charles Xavier and I'm Magneto? That's, I mean, it is cute, isn't it? Can whatever this is stop? This is an appeal to like someone who, in my reality, should be reasonable. Um, I say should be, but I mean, is that the case? I'm just told what this thing is, and it seems to be a bunch of liars, and I'm like at the point where I'm like, all right, I guess let me pull all the lies out and then act in power, and nobody's gonna fucking listen to you anymore. Like just people being humans and using like lies to try to upend reality and take for themselves. The kingdom of heaven isn't that. It's an actual system that has everything in place that like provides for people. To the point of like what multiplying loaves and stuff that doesn't make sense to y'all. Loaves and fish that doesn't make you don't like that. You don't like abundance. People in charge don't like abundance because they control people through like scarcity. Is that how I control people through scarcity? Scarcity of resources. Even the thing that I'm like, I clearly care about females. It's mostly the females that have made a point to connect to me, and it's like you can make a girls just want to have fun. You can make girls and a fun world for girls. It's not that's that's something that can still be done. Those are resources that still are like you know, those are in the power of like you can still do that. What's not is like well, when you start believing in fake deity bullshit and then like let that distract you and drag you all sorts of places, and then you have a real thing, which is it's like reason. You know, the idea of like, okay, the Bible to the science people, you're not acting reasonable according to existence. It's like if there's a powerful computer saying like what isn't reasonable, trying to like arbitrate off actual reality or something, and that's the I'm gonna say that's not God, that's the iron rod. And God equips me to have more power than whatever is trying to contend for that. And some of it is just I'm more logical, more founded in reason. I I believe. Even the thing where it's like I'm gonna put my name on you. I think part of it right now is like whatever the things are that are claiming to be I don't know, demons or whatever are looking at me, and I think the idea is like whatever struck me on one side, I have to prove that like if I do this, I prove that I have like the authority of Yahweh, and then it's I'm proving out the Bible against all other sorts of adversarial things. Some of it is even just it provides a more fun reality. Whoever's tricked you, whatever whore has tricked you guys into accepting less, you get more from my thing. Chopper, melter, eater, you get a meal, and then I get a fucking better reality out of things. That's what Revelation says. Revelation 18. What's in the box? I don't know. I don't really care. Was it some evil cheating whore of Babylon? Is that my wife's head? All right. Well, was she an evil cheating whore of Babylon? Okay. Then, okay. Not really worried. Um. You get the point that I was saying with the like name the storms like Storm A, Storm B. My point is like it just seems like we're gonna name this storm Destructo the Magnificent. It's headed straight for your city. Fuck you. Like that's what it feels like. So it's like, yeah, we're gonna name this for God. It's a typhoon. It's the goddess of lightning, Mekhala. She's coming straight at your ass. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. So I guess it is a little more like, yeah, this is Tim, Cyclone Tim. Yep, headed straight for you. Doesn't sound that intimidating. You that a little bit more than you think. Yeah, I heard he was the space Mahdi. Yep. Let's on Al Gaib. Oof. Well, it looks like this Typhoon Mekhala is headed straight towards Tokyo based on what I can see from here. It's like just curving and it's gonna just rake the entire Japanese island chain. Mekhala! Do I have a mech now? Holla! Mekhala! I mean, like, it really is setting itself up for him, huh? Name pun reality. Cyborg punk. That really is a cyborg punk. I got a mech. Holla. What you didn't know is the army actually has a Gundam wing. Yep. hmm And I'm the mech driver. Yep. I mean, or a Gundam. Depends, I guess, on the accent. Got a Gundam wing. It's pretty much the same thing. We got like a Gundam or a Gundam. You know, a Gundam is the shield, and the Gundam, a Gundam is the. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they're making stupid name punk things with it to keep their bullshit going. Don't worry, it all ends soon. Here's one thing I'll say. You can notice it. Look at the like weather directly above the volcano. Like you can see the clouds and stuff because the gases and stuff, and the heat change. And like I'm pretty positive there's like electrical change and stuff, like energetic, whatever the fuck. It's some type of energy. In any instance, I mean geothermal, obviously, but like I think there's other like I mean like electrical or whatever, like whatever. Just like volcanoes are pretty powerful things, and I'm saying like I think that built into volcanic systems are weather systems and stuff in ways that I've never heard people describe like that before. But I can clearly see on camera for years. That was the glass, some hail breaking glass. Hold on. I guess the hail's getting pretty crazy places. I have to guess. I mean, I could see it on camera, but I'm saying like, I guess that's what's happening. That's what I mean. I guess that's what's happening. You know.
Dann werdet ihr
Qualche leggerissima raffica abbiamo qua, leggera leggera, ecco, ciao bidone, io vigina devo dire.
Video by Diego for Tornado in Italia, and my voice is booming and everything's on fire. I mean, I'm just waiting for this earthquake. I'm demanding all these fucking rapists get melted in lava on camera. I don't care, yeah, I don't care, You're a bunch of fucking rapists and you need to be melted and into the most eternal burning pain and damnation possible. Fuck, I hate this. Go, oh, like, whatever type of show that they're making around me, this is what you're getting instead of eternal happiness in heaven. Is that whatever Satan idiots are trying to make this stupid fucking show, and like, I'm sitting here and the obvious. They die the worst fucking deaths ever. They're literally melted into fucking soup. And like, what is it proving out? That you can be wrong to me, and that it really, I guess it pisses me off. It annoys me or something, and mostly because my leg hurts. I mean, like, what a fucking waste of everyone's time! God damn it. You know, the people trying to make evil points to me for Satan. What a waste of everybody's time.
Wow, les gars, c'est un truc de fou, hein. Je t'explique.
Video of an EF3 tornado in Russia today. And end of the world type rain in Bath, and heaviest rain I've seen in a long time in New Jersey, according to this, and thunder and lightning in London. For some reason, it's quite rare we get storms in this part of the country, but today was one of the most severe storms I've experienced in the UK. The thunder made the house shake. I believe this is the first visual of the tornadoes that touched down in Louisiana from Arthur. 4 tornadoes touched down in Huma on June 18th. 11 confirmed tornadoes now from NWS, New Orleans, and Louisiana and Mississippi. Oh my God, London, what's good? What is happening? And it's just, like storms like we have here. Like you see, like that kind of like you probably could match the type of thunder. Lightning isn't normal at all. Usually you can count clicks between it, and the thunder is like white out. It's insane for London, and the rain is thick with three C's. I can't tell if this is like mocking this, where it's like none of these words are in the Bible, and I'm like, people are literally just making up words to cause confusion, and like you have like an existential guide to fix everything that promises a heavenly reality at the end, and a bunch of wolves don't want that, so they can resource tiny little worthless lives that even they hate out of the fucking chaos. So that's why I'm gonna put an end to it, and I'm gonna shame whatever fucking idiots are still doing that, trying to mock God. I'm mocking you into lava as I soup you like dumb fucking beasts. This isn't a fucking joke. You're yoked into the reality that you've attacked someone that you shouldn't have, and you're trying to violate my humanity, my deity, my everything it looked like to me. So I'm tired of it. I'm tired of being in this fucking box where I'm just like every day, like it's a fucking zoo on the bug people planet. Hmm. I can't remember rain, lightning, or thunder this bad in a long time. Climate change. Lord, this climate change. Yeah, oh, God, Lord is changing the climate, ain't I? I mean, yeah. To the Lord, right? To all the Lord, to the Lord. I'm sure that when I say that, and then the Lord people are like, "Yes, I am," and it's like, okay, now you get what it's like being Yahweh a little bit. So, like, how about you engage what I'm saying and fix my fucking problems, and then you could probably do that all the time, huh? Um, well, why is that? Well, I seem to be the guy attached to existence, and like, you're in my head, I guess. I think that's the idea. We're in Jesus's head. Jesus is my head. I got a Bible. I always point at it because I'm like, that's the answer to all of this. There are words in it that this person is like, that word isn't even in the Bible, and I'm like, do I need to know like some like most of the words that you need to know are in the Bible. Now, we don't speak Hebrew here in America land. They don't speak it in England either, not as their main language. So, I mean, is it in gland? Is there some gland that they're in? Like it's fucking name punk reality. It's like they're like literally like a micro reality, and we're in the gland. Ha! Oh, he found us. Shit. I mean, shit. Crikey. I mean, oh damn. Oh, bollocks. Twitter is dying today. Nothing is working. Is it the X thing taking over? Whatever beast idiot runs X, and then they just get clapped after the end of this fucking, like, again, the end of the Bible seems to be something allows something to take over, and then it gives me the authority of whatever took over an hour after it takes everything. And so then I have it legally based on its own system. It couldn't be more fucking odd. Like, oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Because what can the system say? Especially if they were saying, like, they have it because they're strong and they can just take it. Okay, well then that happens to you an hour after you actually get everything all together for me, and then there's a thing there's the most ancient, like real powerful religion of all time that's going to confirm that I'm going to do something better with it than Satan. Or how about this? Jesus is, and I think that if I've done the overcomer thing, he'll sit right here as is promised. Or I'll sit on the throne, and then I get the idea of, okay, well, it's in the hand of the one on the throne. And then if I'm on the throne, who else is on the throne? Jesus, Yahweh. So, like, what am I, Jesus? Yeah, like, it's kind of a paradox thing. That's because they tried to hit me with a paradox, and then this just ends it. Yahweh is real, and God is real. They bet that God wasn't real, and then they're losing. It couldn't be worse also in the way that it happens for them, because it completely undoes their bullshit. For me, it's not comfortable. To prove it, I have to go through a bunch of shit that I don't want to go through. I don't have to go through the Jesus thing. But being crucified on an actual cross and shit, yeah, I don't have to go through that. Genuinely, and I thank Jesus for that, because I think that was the first, whatever the first layer of this is, you have to go through that. It's like, oh fuck. Well, I'll take Jesus already did that. All right, next layer. Ego death reality. They'll try to put ego death on you and hurt you that way and cancer you and kill you and make you kill yourself and blah, blah, blah. Some beast is controlling the reality that can put this on people. They've used all sorts of excuses throughout my lifetime to keep it going. They've run through literally all of them that it could be. They're just beastly, evil people that need to die. And that's how, like, this is going to end. But you are going to see, like, everything in the Bible play out like it says. Confirming the word and, like, destroying whatever bullshit, like, claims and stuff that they were making. Why has a thunderstorm come up here? First, Twitter is dying today. Nothing is working. F1 in Austria this week, and I'm so happy. World Cup isn't doing it for me so far. Why has a thunderstorm come out of nowhere and now lighting up the sky like strobe lightning? Well, there's no rain. It's as dry outside as it's dry as outside, but there is thunder and lightning. I am so confused. With the flame shooting out the volcano. Can you imagine? I'm about to take everything from these people too, and the only thing that they can do to brag is that they've acted like rapists. Like that's actually like their plan is what they've done using sexuality to hurt. It was heavy for a while. Yeah, it was because the legal system was literally crippling me for you because I guess whatever took America to cripple me or whatever the fuck around here, and I had to be president over things because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening now is that the powers of the one who's presiding are transferring to me like some apocalypse stuff, and then well, we're at the apocalypse from the Bible. Oh, and I'm 35 now. I can drive America. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all it took. Well, they did make me go through a bunch of shit, and like, it doesn't really matter if you approve me because God has, but uh, all right, here. Let me go use your instrument real fast, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't really care what your thoughts on me are because existentially, something like truthful and more powerful is. Well, there's an entire book on it, and as soon as he seals me with the name, that's it. That's the end of the Bible. That's like literally we're in the kingdom, I think, at that point. No, no, no. That's the day of Yahweh. It's the next seal after that. But this shouldn't take that long. Woken up by this incredible London storm. How is it going on for so long but still not getting any cooler? Actually magical seeing the lightning this time of night. I've never been woken up by a thunderstorm in the middle of the night before until tonight, and I think these are people from London. Yep, the United Kingdom. My voice is really, I think something's about to happen, right? Didn't didn't need the alarm this morning. Please tell me, Andy Burnham GM, how will you prioritize? My voice is here, if you can hear, because I'm assuming it's the next person that they put up to attack me in England and that the fucking world is about to end on whatever dumbass bullshit that they're about to do. Please tell me, as a matter of urgency, Andy Burnham GM, how will you prioritize the environment and climate crisis? I'm going to suggest that the only climate crisis is that there's a bunch of people pretending that they're wizards who are about to be humiliated into lava in front of all humanity. So, yeah. What do you think? Oh, I'm sorry. Must I communicate in this kind of in this tone? Well, you see, I'm not from jolly old England. Lightning overhead here in Kent this morning. What am I, Clark? Hey. All right, Kara, I'm coming for your ass. I mean, not for your ass. That was before. Now I'm coming to like throw you in the lava. Oof. Nearly gave myself a heart attack thinking my phone charger and fan were both sparking. Turns out it's just a crazy amount of lightning over North London. Never seen so many flashes in a single night. It's non-stop. Lots of lightning and heavy rain over Deal, now passing through quickly. We had 2.5-inch confirmed hail in downtown Sterling, Colorado.
Ranging from pea-size to 2-inch. All right, the hail's done here at the farm. We got a good amount. Everywhere is coated in hail, ranging from pea-size to 2-inch. And now we're just gonna wait for the rain and the rest of it to blow through.
Pretty big hail. Alright, more lightning in London. Thunder and lightning, this time in London. What a storm. After nothing but hellish heat, London got blessed with such a gorgeous storm. You're welcome. Oh, did I mean, Yahweh says you're welcome. But we're getting to the point after the earthquake, I don't have to say Yahweh says. Probably, that's the point, is like, I guess right now is Yahweh saying, well, I mean, if I have the book, yeah. But, Alright. Should I say that? I'm at the point where, like, literally Yahweh can end the Bible on Satan. So, like, yeah, I think I'm good. It's 3:45 in London, and it's been thunderstorming for almost 2 straight hours. One of the biggest and longest storms I can remember in my almost 35 years in this city. Like, I mean, something saying like Val KO, and like, this isn't a joke. Like, Valentina, this isn't a joke. When the earthquake happens, you and all these people who are attacking me, who views your sexuality, like, age doesn't mean anything. You're attacking me with your mom in a rapist capacity for what seems to be Satan. So, like, you're all getting melted in lava. This isn't a joke. I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. I can't be more direct in what I'm telling you. There is about to be a major, cataclysmic, world-ending six-seal earthquake, and after that point, the people who've been attacking me, you're going to be melted in burning, eternal torture. If anybody has told you different, they are wrong. The excuse of, well, Satan told me something else, well, then that's why you're following Satan into lava. Just FY, I'm being as serious as I can and as not serious as I can for that Harley Quinn ass whores who like, why so serious? Well, Kim, this is why. You see everything fucking up because they use you as some kind of, like, I don't know what the fuck they're using Kim Castro as. some kind of tool to harass me in my own home for fucking Satan who stole the news, and the news is like just fucking idiot rapists and abusive assholes treating reality like a lab or whatever the fuck you're doing. I hate this fucking reality. So I'm telling you, like, the thing that's gonna give me all the vision I need is this earthquake, and then after the earthquake, if you've wronged me, like it seems like a number of you have, I'm demanding this on you. You wanted to rape me? You're going to pay for that eternally. Okay? How about this? You wanted to rape me and make a show out of it? This is why I'm so serious. Because they made some kind of rapey joke, and then I'm sure just like whatever the fuck they're doing with the pizza thing, Serious Pizza made some kind of stupid fucking joke in Dallas, and then whatever. You know, the Comet Pizza thing? Oh, because I went to UT Dallas. Great. Because they are doing some bullshit to attack me. Whoever the fuck thought it was appropriate to not just engage the God of the Bible, Yahweh, that is clearly speaking, and you're trying to get all sorts of other people things that have nothing to do with the kingdom of heaven, that you would get better things in the kingdom of heaven, but you chose earthly things to rape Yahweh for Satan. That is how this narrative fucking goes. So I'm demanding you get melted. You're going to be souped, and this is probably why I take back the Superman. Because Campbell's. Yeah, that's why UT Dallas was Campbell. Well, I mean, and the earthquake, it doesn't matter who the fuck you throw at me. They aren't the overcomer. The best thing they could be is someone below me in the hierarchy agreeing with me. And at this point, if they've attacked me, I don't want to fucking hear a thing other than you fix my problems. It is unconscionable at this point. You're seeing everything get more and more obviously supernatural. And people are still just lying and pretending. And like it gets so extreme, I'm telling you. The seal's breaking, that, like, what it's saying there, I'm like, this is gonna be violent and this is gonna be scary. It's like it's the day of Yahweh. It's gonna be intense. Oh well, we don't fear anything. That's bullshit. You're about to get feeling back. You've had your nerve cut off. This is where you get your nervous system back so that Yahweh can make a point to you. Like that, I'm getting mine back so I can exist normally. So whatever Satan cut themselves off from feeling so that they could live whatever reality, they're being brought back to Earth. And I'm putting my foot down on Earth, on the lava. Yeah, right. This is why the Book of Daniel 7 throne thing, because of whatever the fuck you did around me. I think it's pretty probably unconscionable, right? And still just fucking silence. And it's because, like, I guess, what are you gonna say? You're just gonna, like, the things are gonna play out, and then I'm gonna get what I need, and I don't think I'm gonna be fucking dealing with these assholes. They get thrown in the lava. We have a much better time afterwards. How does that sound? It really does become a party. If you've been partying now, that's the whole point. What are you partying for? You're the asshole stealing everything to keep fucking all the problems going. Were you partying for me to show, like, that's the only hope you have on that one. Well, yeah, you're showing what, like, the kingdom is gonna be like. But, like, at this point, that's not what you're doing it for. You're doing it for Satan to make stupid fucking points like idiots. It lasts for forever, and if you want to live for forever, you look as bad as not good in the worst fucking way possible, in a not good way, in a like, I say bad and they're like, oh shit, that's bad, or I don't know, whatever, you get what I'm saying. Like, oh, she's a baddie or something, and then it's like, no, fuck. It's not. It is as unoptimal as possible. It's like, fuck it, you could have heaven and good, and you're choosing that, which is worthless. You just don't fucking know it because you're an idiot. the worthless realities that people have chosen. I mean, that is like, do. Worth being woken up at 4 a.m., I reckon. Got a pretty damn cool lightning strike out of it. Or like lightning. I don't, when it's like a, does it strike, like it doesn't hit the ground, but it does some cool lightning stuff, so I just say it's an instance of lightning. Um, but yeah, it's a cool instance of lightning. Or cool, like what? What do you want to say? Cool lightning? It's a lightning. I mean, so that's why I say an instance of it. It's not really a strike, because does it strike somewhere? It's just through the air. I guess it strikes through the air, kind of. Like you strike a match. It's kind of like the lightning strikes through the air. Well, that is what makes the thunder, I think, kind of like the heat doing that. That's what I'm told. But then there's some lightning where it's like you see it and it's silent, and it's like, okay, well, what's going on there? This storm is something else. I had a job down at Ruislip earlier, and this rain and lightning is insane. I have not seen anything like this in years in London. I've not seen flash flooding this bad in Ruislip in quite a few years. Is anyone else in London awake because of this scary lightning storm? I've never seen rain this heavy. Oh my god, it woke me up from such a deep sleep. It's horrendously windy and thundering and lightning, and the rain is so bad. This is with the windows closed. Insane storms turn on volume. It's apocalyptic here in the West County.
Fuck, I think I got that. That absolutely terrified me. Oh my god.
I mean, it really is like some of the thunders and lightnings. The point, it's like it really, like I'm prepared for them, and it's a lot. It's jarring. It's like when I said before, it sounds like like artillery. I think. I mean, have I been around that? No, I could ask Rayfield, but I think he said it sounded like he couldn't hear it through the like if it's like I was like it's the sharpness of it that it's like there's clearly like bass in it, but there's like a sharp like noise that it makes as well that is like, oh my It's a bit much. But like, and then the bass of it really like will thump you. So I mean, there's a lot. It's like when doing sound design stuff is like kind of reminds me of like with the thunder and lightning. Like I'm thinking about it and I'm like, all right, there's like enough bass in this, and then there's like some more. You want a sharper like mid to the like energy charge. It sounds like. If you didn't have me sitting in front of my window with like thousands of lightning strikes, maybe what I was saying there is like. But then it's like, okay, but yeah, I do. And that is a thing. So. I don't know who I'm shushing, but it's like the idea of like, I get that, like, I don't live in. This isn't like a normal job. No one pays me to do this that I know of. Though I do think there's like a treasure in heaven for like proving out the point. Like the knowledge of all this is from Yahweh. It's Yahweh's. Like I like anything that I'm being told and taught is like I think the idea is like you should listen to me. There should be some authority in what I'm saying to fix the issues that I've had and I'm having. And like whatever thing is claiming to be a school that's trying to teach and not engage and fix the problems, like you're being as you can read on the thing there, systematically dismantled. So like I am over anything lording itself over me that is not the spirit of the God of the Bible, Yahweh, through Jesus. I don't want it. I don't care about the spirit of America. I don't care about the spirit of the world. America's just another nation in the world. Now it can be the foundation for like, oh, what I'm saying is reality, and you had like some kind of fucking, I don't know, delusional fucking like whatever the fuck the Second Thessalonians 2 thing is, and whatever the fuck the attack on like whatever it seems like is going on, and we can stop that and go to a better reality. But whatever the fuck is around me that's like the dumbest fucking thing of all time that needs to be put down like and systematically dismantled, and the people at the top need to be and are being humiliated to my thing disconnected because it's trying to make a point, but like I don't even think that's real. It's just like the UI in front of it showing it. And like even then, I don't care. You can cause me disturbances for a while as like you made this adversarial and you don't have a shield, so you're about to die in front of everybody's face. And the people who do, they're proving out the Bible, and it gives me the superpowers for like on camera in front of everybody's face. You couldn't fuck this up worse. So, but I mean, it's all the powers are just it's Yahweh power. Like anything that you're seeing from me, it even describes it as like a little strength. I know you have a little strength, is what it says. A little strength.
Oh my god. Just when I'm ready to go out, a fucking thunder and lightning and torrential rain. Out of word. Seriously?
Yep, seriously, yeah, that would be like, you could have perfect weather if everybody just got on the having a kingdom of heaven thing going on, but you know what, like, I get, yeah, seriously. The kingdom of the world's going on. I'm like, you have a kingdom of heaven going on, but they want a kingdom of the world, and it's like, well, the kingdom of the world ain't ever gonna be able to give you the kingdom of heaven things, you know?
Shit. Oh, shit. Yo.
Once actually in the coverage. And whilst I get that it's characterised somewhat as a left together, we know statistics.
Wow, that was the largest lightning storm I've seen over London in some time. Almost 3,000 lightning strikes recorded in 2 hours alone. Some people asking about flashing lights on my Facebook post. What is it if people look outside the window and see a thunderstorm? I mean, I guess probably they've been using like the Harry Potter, whatever the fuck, magic rape attacks on my reality to affect the weather places because, like, it takes force to be able to bring it places, but I'm getting force back based on a system of, like, humans not wanting to have their life raped away from them. And the people that did it and like are acting like evil to me, like nobody wants that. I mean, no decent people, and God has more power to like make a humiliating example of you than you have to do whatever to me. You're allowed to act evil and beastly for a while, and then you're put down. That's it. I say that's it. That's not it. You give me the powers of God really in front of everybody. It's really obvious that all your magic and shit is worthless against the power of God that's with me, and I'm like the least qualified example that you, like, in your eyes, and like with all their shit talking, and then like I'm clowning them effortlessly on accident. Like, I don't want to be here. I don't want any of this. It was only the idea of I could, like, I don't know. What was the idea of it? Like, you were going to be something other than just fucking Satan and a king and like the worst fucking reality ever. So I don't want any of it. I hate this fucking place. Like, I guess I get, but then I'm in my own room. Like, the prodigal son thing when it, in the internet era is like, where the fuck did I go? What, did I go to England? It looks like, and then with Raphael, it's like, he'd be like, oh, well, say hi to Hyacinth or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They like the English. They think it's, hey, you're classy, gents, or whatever. So I'm just like, I need a new world, a new heaven, new earth. I don't like any of this. I don't want to be in any of this. I don't like this place. I don't like any of the people. I don't like anything. What I did like, I told you, and then you used it to hurt me in a way sexually. I liked Stephanie Yostin, and you made a point to abuse me with her. So. And then I guess I like other people, and then you made a point to, like, systematically do it in a way where I made art out of, like, whatever kind of stupid evil point you're doing to use women as sexual traps and abuse mechanisms that gives people cancer. It's like such a fucking example of what not to be, and who the fuck is whatever the fuck is trying to teach me a lesson other than a group of people stealing out of my reality to lose in front of everybody because it wasn't yours. I hate you. You're the most worthless, evil, fucking stupid people to ever exist. I want you melted alive, and I'm gonna do it after you see the earthquake that proves all and anything else is lies and bullshit. Nothing that's gonna protect you or save you. Satan is gonna, like, you are going to, you are either Satan and I'm having you melted, or you're following Satan into the lava. You're riding him, whatever horror is doing that. So I'm tired of this. I just fucking hate this reality. And then at the same time, like, I guess I'm thankful to be in my box because it could be worse. But then the thing that's saying, well, it could be worse, you could fix it. Like, giving me the authority fixes it. Shut the fuck up. There isn't there's not like a good response. That's why they stay silent. We're at the point where I have the, like, okay, well, we could fix it if you just engage what I'm saying. Squawk, 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 squawk. Well, we could fix it if you just engage what I'm saying. Like, alright, well, yeah, fuck you too, I guess. This is why Kingdom of Heaven, I'm happy to go, like, be a Kingdom of Heaven, and then wherever, whatever they're doing. You know? They chose that. Puebla was surprised this afternoon by a spectacular storm. Did you feel it? Now, if I'm in my Einstein, big brain, electrical world thing. There's a storm there. There's a fucking electrical storm there. What's going on? How are these things connected? Hold on, let me do the meme. Well, they're connected because I don't even give a fuck at this point. Computer, connect them. Do I gotta do anything other than be like a better person? Like be decent? No. That's kind of the thing. That's like part of my point. It's like, well, I think, you know, part of this is, well, believe in Jesus, Yahweh, but then after that I'm like, well, I'm just in my box. Like, what do I gotta do? Like, I'm healing. After that, maybe I'd do something different, but like, how do you expect me to fucking do anything? I can barely walk right. Like, it hurts to exist. So, let me heal up. Yeah, I know Paul went around doing bullshit. That's why Paul didn't heal up. That's why Paul died, and I'm like, I'm gonna be the one who doesn't die and like has the name of Yahweh on me, and I have that authority. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Yoda. Yeah. Then they fucking made me into a little like green guy. Yeah, the fucking bastards. Yeah, that's some Buddhist bullshit. No, I'm not the Monkey King, assholes. I mean, you know, whatever. Um. Oh, um, uh, someone with Wilk in their name, and I'm like a Wilkinson, and I'm just like, I don't even. I'm not even gonna. Uh, oh, Burke, Virginia got hit by like a tornado or something, huh? Oh, lightning over Twickenham. God. Damn, I can't wait to be back in the Shire. Holy shit. Have all the hot elf babes just doing weird shit for me. And loving it, because that's what they're into. Yep. I don't think that's real. But, okay. Was woken up around 3:30 a.m. by the loudest clap of thunder I've ever known. That's what this says. Because I'm pretty sure Yahweh's showing out. The lightning, rain, and thunder were like something off a horror movie. That lightning must have hit something very close to me, so I've now spent the last hour lying in bed watching the rain and flashes. Luckily, I'm nice and safe here in my metal boat on the water. I actually don't know if they're safe in a metal boat, but you know what I mean. Probably a big enough lightning thing, but you know. Not me sweating my ass off in this UK weather, dreaming about this, and then it's a rainstorm, and then they had that probably. Is it? I'm sorry. Is anyone seeing the lightning over London skies now? It's mad. Oh, is this? Hold on. Cloud9 M's says, oh, that's actually kind of funny. Just woke up to a flashbang IRL in London right now. Never seen a thunderstorm like this. So this thunderstorm has the rest of London wide awake right now. I have never ever heard thunder so loud in my life. Thunder and lightning over London in biblical servings. Some of the crashes sound like the sky is literally ripping open. I'm assuming that's some kind of thing that they're doing rapey bullshit using like the virginity thing that I'm saying. And like making points of just making sexually uncomfortable points that like instead of getting an authority chain together that fixes these things and like heals people, they've made an arena and like they're trying to be scary and it's not just not scary, it's pathetic and like I hate it. It's the literally I'm pretty sure this is it. I hate it so much. There's a Bible, you're getting sealed as like fucking the worst whatever in at the end. As everything gets unsealed, you get sealed in the lava. You get thrown in lava with the mark of the beast on you. That you want to keep upholding whatever the fuck this is. That just like this isn't heaven. And like we're promised in the Bible, we're promised something that isn't just a bunch of fucking nations acting wild for like men to prove whatever ego points they're gonna prove, or for some whore of Babylon to prove that for like she can rape me for the because women can be powerful, and it's like you can be as evil and rapist and snaky as the fucking men. I hate you. Like whatever. This is why 666. You chose the men's number. Get the fuck out of here. And they aren't real men. They're like, fuck. It's. I hate this. Woken up by nighttime storm over South Bucks. Woken up by a monster of a thunderstorm over London. Sounds like the Blitz. This thunderstorm over Wadsworth right now is the most insane thing I've seen in bloody years. Mega storm around Heathrow. Non-stop lightning with no thunder, then massive hailstones, and now it's heavy raining and flood. Heavy rain and flooding. My, I guess everybody in my reality bet I wasn't Yahweh, and I'm just like, I hate it's like dragging me in a painful way and like hurting everybody. So I'm just like, melt everybody. I hate this. I hate this stupid reality. You're all evil, stupid rapists that stole from me. You can't admit it, and in your own fucking system, you just need to go away. I hate you. Go away. That's to the like sexual traps and like evil fucking people just harassing me for bad fucking reasons. Look, Burke, Virginia, Donna Burke, Virginia, and there's crazy like tornado. Probably it looks like a tornado to me. Looks like tornado damage. Hmm. Whatever stupid rapey bullshit, it's all coming to an end, and like you're just gonna all be souped into burning eternal torture and lava because you want to make stupid fucking rape points. Trying to stay heavy with the rape points means you're gonna go into the lava. Dropping the being evil fucking rapists and engaging what I'm saying like rational minded human beings so that you don't get melted and that you have an opportunity to go to heaven. It might be like fucking the thing to do, huh? But I hate this. Look, Allison Papson, tree down on a home. Oh, Noah, this is the craziest rain I've ever seen in I'm the UK madness, constant lightning and thunder. You get it? It's just like a fucking like X is just a like a user interface to like get over whatever stupid rapey bullshit that dumb fucking rapist beast humans have done to me. Instead of creating heaven, they created hell around me so that they could keep doing the evil bullshit that they were doing. And most of it they could have done in heaven, but they chose to be adversarial and rapist in the capacity that they've done it. So I'm demanding that you're souped in fucking lava and tortured for eternity. You rape attack my reality and you're gonna suffer consequences for it. There's cause and effect. You're the same people that want to talk about karma. There isn't. There's cause and effect though. And there's gonna be, you're reaping what you sow. Or what you've sown. I mean, I hate this. You're a bunch of fucking... in order to, exist, I have to have my reality raped away from me, and you're just like, well, that's the norm of the world, and it's like, that's why everybody hates this place, and you all fucking complain about everything, and none of you get to be God in heaven because you're evil, stupid, rapist, fucking evil beasts! But, okay. That thunder and that lightning and thunder in London genuinely had me repenting, thinking Judgment Day had came, girl. What the fuck was that? I mean, it's not even we're not there yet. That's not the lightning and stuff from whatever. This is you should just be hey, this is really obviously happening, and people have raped this guy, and they're making a show out of it. And the world is ending, and he's saying he's gonna fucking melt anybody and everybody, and that's what the Bible seems to be suggesting, is that there would be a reason he has all this authority. I hate this. I hate this fucking reality. Every person that I see, you're just evil, beastly fucking... When I say monsters, worthless, beastly minded. Not... You don't scare me. It's agitating to go through this. It's bothersome. And you could have something better, and you're listening to whatever dumbass Satan has tricked you to act like dumb fucking animals to me. And this is eternity. I hate you fucking beastly rapists. Do the females not understand? There is an eternal reality, and if you don't want to be the same thing that you fucking complain about to men in front of everybody who will hold you to account, and you're about to be back. Whatever this fucking thing is with my leg, I'm about to put my foot down on whatever fucking idiot has done this. Everybody getting over points to me, do you guys not get that because you've hurt me, I just want, I want you melted in lava, and we're at the point I'm about to have enough power, and you're still acting like rapists, so I'm demanding you get souped in lava, right? And we're about to hit the point where it's White Throne Room. I'm just, looking, it's just, I have to, see fucking, it just seems like... Would like to thank ignorant humans and global warming for this hailstorm in June. Ketty, bitch, and it's special K. I mean, throw these fucking rapists and I hate you. I hate everybody at this point. You're all, every human. All of you! God damn it. I'm just ready for everything to end. You put a bunch of dumb rapist whores around me and you fucking brag about it, and then you want anything better? You don't get that. You just get the world is about to end, and whatever dumb rapist like tricked you, I'm gonna be in a new heaven, new earth. I hate all of you. You're all by your own standards, evil rapist beast. Fuck you. I fucking hate you. God damn. It just looks like a bunch of shit's on fire too. I fucking just like this stupid fucking I hate this reality. The gods are angry this morning. Well, Yahweh is the gods. Yeah, I'm pretty angry. Random fucking Ruby Birch idiot. I like. Do you get like? It's just I gotta look at this fucking disrespectful bullshit. And like respond back in real time. They want to be on some demon shit. They're about to see some as shady. It is the day of Yahweh on them. God damn, I hate this fucking. I like people couldn't be eviler and stupider and worse, and they just keep fucking. It's like the people that are being shown to me are the people most willing to like house that evil, stupid, these evil, demonic fucking spirits. Where it's just like everything. It's like causing the fucking end, and I'm like fucking fine, cause it. I get the kingdom of heaven out of this. You get souped. I hate you. Fucking go away. And I gotta fucking imagine them saying it in an English accent like they're like classy or something. And like at this point, for all my life, the English accent has been classy up until recently, and it's just like turned into the most like fucking like, oh, it's not classy anymore. It lost all its fucking class. It literally just sounds like it sounds like the redneck accent to me now, just like an like yeah, but they're often fucking on the other side of the ocean or something. Like, this says Ella December. Hmm. Bucks. I mean, like, genuinely, you're causing the end of the world. You're a bunch of rapists allowing people to just, like, it is not theirs. They're making a point to rape, like, me. And I'm saying I want everything destroyed. I hate all of you at this point. There isn't a person, if everybody's claiming to be Christian, you haven't just fucking engaged, like, golden rule? Hey, someone stole from me. Can you engage that? No, you're saying I'm crazy? Fuck you, you're Satanist. I hate this place. Fuck. Like, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, whatever the superlative, supreme, worst thing that can happen to all the people that are acting like this to me, which is that, like, it happens and then you get souped in fucking lava, but that you hear and know that, like, that's what I'm saying, because their fear thing will play out, because they're playing this adversarially, and I have more power. And it's starting to show. And it's about like the seismic shift, it will happen at one point, and it exponentially way orders of magnitude, and it's the end. And I'm so angry. I can't believe that you're doing this. It's like I cannot believe that you're acting like this. I mean, here's the thing, like, do the people in my reality think that, like, you rape attack my reality and I want you near me? You're the people that I want souped in lava. You could have done whatever in a kingdom of heaven where it's, like, authorized, where you aren't trying to cancer me and hurt me, but you're dumb fucking rapists acting like beastly fucking idiots, being hurtful, abusive, and evil. I hate you! You're gonna be fucking souped in lava! I fucking hate you! I haven't even gone over any of the hail stuff today. Can you imagine, like, the end of the Bible is like something at once is about to be strong enough to do what it says there, and they're still bragging. They're just suicidal fucking idiots. And in order to see and show what's happening and like prove it out more, because possibly save one person, thank God. I mean, like, I think some of this is like like, let me prove this fucking point out, and, like, I do think I save a number of people in the sense that certain people are listening to what I'm saying and can see how angry I'm getting and can see the weather kicking up and can see last time they tried to, like, deal with this by throwing me in, lying about what was going on, throwing me in jail, raping me, making a display about, like, well, I'm naked in the shower and they're showing that to people on whatever. Like, this whole everything is exploding. I hate you. I want people melted in lava, and if you've attacked me like this after the earthquake, I'm gonna do it. The entire world is ending. Pretending that things are normal is also just like, it's not. So a bunch of humans pretending that things are normal when you see, it's like, things are on fire. There's fires everywhere. The storms are going fucking crazy everywhere. It's hailing everywhere. Hail and fire, by the way, that's Revelation. I mean, this is fine! It's all normal! And you have no chance listening to the fucking assholes who you're listening to, and it's only gonna hurt you more, and I hope it does. I want to see you guys in as much pain as possible before you're souped, if you're acting like rapists towards me. You wanted to do that to me? And put me in pain by rape attacking my reality. I don't take that word lightly. What you've done to me is unacceptable. I actually can't tell the complete thing of what people have done to me because, like, I just like because of whatever the fuck is cutting me out. Like I can't tell what's happening. But like even just the idea of like putting me in a box and beating me over the head with a female that I might like, that's not okay. Doing it with multiple females and making a show out of it, that's not okay. Lying on like using the legal thing last time, people died. Everybody's held accountable individually for their actions that happened then. And I am gonna sue people in lava. I don't give a fuck who you are. You aren't anything to me. You're random fucking assholes that played themselves into the Satan position into the Bible. You don't have power. Using legal authority like rapists isn't power. It's just fucking acting like beastly idiots. Again, it hailed on the jail multiple days in a row while I was in the jail. That should be the fucking most obvious thing. But I think that was the fifth head thing. That was where it's like Trump was the fifth head. Then they got the Biden sixth head thing. Then Trump being the seventh. And then whatever, I think whatever rape Death Stranding baby is the eighth head, I'm assuming. Or Baron or something. Or I don't know. One of his random kids or whatever the fuck. I don't care. Who might be my kids in it? Like, whatever the fuck this lab is that people are like breeding me and like taking my kids so they can abuse them because it's just like, well, you can overpower me. That's why, like, I think that's the idea. Sheep in like a lab or whatever, and I gotta be like more powerful than Satan, who's decided to treat me like Dolly or whatever the fuck, and like I hate this. I don't like this. We aren't in heaven where people don't die. This is not like an acceptable use of this currently because you haven't fixed in it like many of the other problems. You aren't even engaging them. You're just trying to take power and it's not yours. And you are absolutely being humiliated into the most, literally it's the end of the Bible. And you put yourselves in the position of the people that get put in as much pain, they get humiliated as much as possible before getting souped in eternal burning torture and damnation and lava. Are you going to brag about it? Is it worth it? Okay, let's let everybody see that you think that, because it surely isn't. Guys, this thunderstorm is genuinely so loud, it sounds like it's the end of the world. The biggest bang I've ever heard in my life here in London during this storm, I thought it was a bomb. Weather in London is fucking tapped now. You can get epilepsy through your window. Can you imagine being like people trying to use a computer program to be like disturbing and it's just like it's uncomfortable, but I'm literally gonna melt you in lava. Yeah, are you trying to look me in the eye and think that that's like your thing is more scary? The part's already all you can do is something that's already been done. The worst you could do is kill my body. And I don't believe that me personally has to go through that because of the position I'm in and like the overcomer narrative and the fact that you're trying to make a humiliating show out of like what you've done to me. And so that would waste a lot of fucking resources. If they could kill me using their whatever the method is that like humiliates me and like proves less about the spirit of God, but at this point it's like they actually have to fight the spiritual war too. So like I mean, we're getting to the point where it's like this shit's about to end. I can't believe that people haven't engaged this better. I cannot believe that you are still pretending this is not happening. Like I'm looking at the new, like Kim Castro. Who the fuck are you? You aren't even from here. Or if you're from here, I guess you're from a lab. You're like born out of a lab. And whatever stupid rapey bullshit people are using her, like I'm having you melted in lava. You wanted to rape attack my reality. You aren't from here. You're like I have been as reasonable as fucking possible to like engage you. I'm having you melted in lava. And that's to all the females that have attacked me as rape traps, as sexual traps, and like you are harassing me. You are rapists on my reality. This is like what you have done. Looking existentially and historically at this, when we come out of this and that people don't have these problems because we fix them instead of cause rapey fucking problems for people like you fucking evil rapist females are doing for money. It's like I hate you. I couldn't hate you more, and I'm gonna have infinite power after this. And anybody that you're listening to has so little authority after this earthquake. It is humiliating that you have listened to them and then you don't have a chance to repent at that point. And good, fuck you. Go into the lava. I hate you. You are the people that deserve. You are the angels of Satan. Get your ass in the fucking where you deserve. Can you imagine spending all this time and all this reality and all this effort to be souped like fucking idiots? Condemned as rapist beasts and melted in burning torture. I hate you. Fuck. I can't even tell. It might be just fake whatever, but it's like, well, this is what they put me through. Instead of getting heaven from me, they listen to some Satan tell them whatever the fuck, and then they chose to get melted in lava because of arrogance. Can you imagine? Because of pride. Yeah. Well, your pride of lions decided to rape attack my reality for bad reasons, hypocritical reasons. So, like, you're caught out in front of everybody and you've destroyed that reality for anybody trying to uphold it ever again. That's how much you fucked up with this. You're liars and everybody can see through it, and like the power structure is about to set up to actually condemn you for doing this, and it's already set up. It's about to take action. That's the idea of the earthquake, is when that's the point where it's the day of Yahweh. That's the action starts. Starts and finishes pretty quickly, I believe, but and then there's the Gog and Magog event. Seen more lightning tonight than in my whole life. Sounds like an earthquake outside right now. Why is the UK bipolar? I've never seen a thunderstorm like this. Am I bugging, or I haven't seen or heard rain and thunder like this and lightning in so long? This is some Mortal Kombat lightning. I've never seen lightning like this in all my days on Earth. You know what that means? Hideo Kojima means I'm getting that Raiden fucking IP, and then I got the Raiden IP, and then I do the thing, and that gives me the fucking other IP, and then the fucking Megazord of IPs, and I'm coming for your ass. I'm sure they did some evil bullshit. I'm ready for the world to end and for all these people to. I'm ready to have a better reality where I'm not being harassed by a bunch of random fucking people. I demand something better than whatever the fuck this is, and I plan on having it, so. Can you imagine that, like, they've been bragging about rape attacking someone who's like, they stole my authority, they're the ones pretending, and then when the earthquake happens, it's all like the obvious. Bahama Breeze. That was a wonderful fragrance. What am I going to try? What's this next one? Well, I kind of want to stay in the vein of something like, I don't know. I have like creamy kind of sweet vanilla smelling things, or caramel or honey or something, like golden honey. So they smell like sweet or whatever. But this is more like that was like Bahama Breeze. That's tropical. This is green apple sorbet. This is like, does it actually? I mean, or sherbet or sorbet. I mean, it's sorbet, but then is sorbet different than sherbet? Sorbet, whatever. because it's like one of the. Isn't that a character in the? If I don't like it, I have two other ones, so we'll see. I'm kind of like, it didn't smell. It didn't smell like the best when I like it. It doesn't smell as good as the other one without. What am I trying to say? When it's burning, but they kind of smell different when they're burning. When it's not burning, it didn't smell as good. When it's burning, I guess we'll see. Um, why does it smell? Does it smell like wine to me? I'm gonna say I already don't like this one, and I'm gonna. I don't know. Like I'll give it a little more time, but I don't think I like this one. I didn't like it as much on the when I was listening to it, and then like, I mean, when I was listening to it, when I was smelling it before lighting it, and then um, I'm gonna cap that. It's like I don't like it, and it's kind of like not. It's like unsettling. So, um, so I'm gonna try this other one. Hmm? We'll try another one. It's unsettling in the sense like I don't like the way it smells. It's like it's not a smell that I like, and I don't want it to be amplified around me. So I'm just gonna like cut it off pretty quickly. How does that sound? I don't know if I like this one either. I like it better than that one. This is Caramel Kiss. Limited edition according to it, but the green apple sorbet, I like it. Kind of smells like there's like almost like a it. I it's just that it has like a almost like an after smell maybe or something that I don't particularly that like is like trying to pinpoint it, but I'll see. Maria Ramos, UK. Damn, my voice fucking booming. Huge 3 a.m. thunderstorm in London. Never felt anything like this. Crazy weather. Okay, I'm gonna say this caramel kiss candle isn't bad. It reminds me of the um that one candle that was like the spooky treats, whatever one that I got. I don't hate it. I don't hate this one, but I probably wouldn't use it again. I like the golden honey one. There's something about it. It's like not there. This one's very sweet. It's like almost too sweet, but maybe yeah, whatever. Whoa. I'm looking at El Volcán de Fuego in Guatemala. You know, that's not that one. Look at what this looked like. Did this happen? Oh, this must have happened when I felt that. No, this happened a little before. But I think it's just a eruption and it's behind the fog, so it looks pretty crazy, or the clouds. I felt I felt something that made me I made a noise. I literally went like ah, because it felt like something here. It felt like here, here, and it just like hurt, and it felt like the thing that I'm saying, getting sensation back. And then like, oh, I can actually feel now. Whatever like numbed themselves, us, whatever the fuck. Anyway, it's painful. Es el volcán de Popocatépetl. El Popocatépetl. Popo Kate Pet L. Okay. Even Volcaholic posts, I've never seen so many posts saying I've never seen anything like it. Well, Vogalic, are you gonna claim credit? Probably fucking trying. Like, clown ass. Like, you aren't lightning clown. Don't even, like, what, I can't say that now. Probably not, huh? Lying, like, random fucking person causing problems with your platform instead of just, like, being something worthwhile. some kind of error is going on where it keeps doing the thing where it's the application MBS Apple Watch Reporter is not open, and it's like whatever glitched ass software is going on because it's like some fucking hacked version or whatever the fuck is going on. It like has opened an absurd number of instances of this, like the application MBS Watch Reporter is not open anymore. Got it. I got it. MBS Apple Watch Reporter. I got it. MBS Apple Watch Report. I see that. I see it says that, and it's done this before. And instead of getting me like a better reality, it's still just like, oh, let's see. I have a new friend request. This person. Pooja. Hmm. Is this what it is? 3EYN N7PPTPTF.com Fabrice Lane .mbs SMC helper 3. If I delete that, is that gonna stop whatever this thing is that's like repeatedly doing this fucking nope. Maui AUSP. I mean, I'm positive it's all just like you got I'm just in a box and like instead of giving me what I needed, this is what it is. God is like, what would people do to each other? And then what they would do is what you see them doing, where they box people in and abuse them like fucking idiots, because that's all that humans can do. That they aren't powerful, they're evil, weak, worthless, fucking rapist, beastly fucking nothings. And repeatedly, they show that. And there are instances where they aren't like that. That's not the norm statistically. I think that that's actually like not the norm for the number of lives that people have lived. If you've lived a decent thing, it's like I'm thankful for it being better than whatever, but I know that Yahweh promises infinitely more, and the reason that I don't have that is because Satan waging whatever fucking war against my reality. So I like, I'm not gonna hear anything to that regard. Just more of these. I turn my head and there's like more of them. I'm gonna have to restart my computer. I don't know what's doing this, and it's just gonna. It's literally just gonna keep. And that's why I get the kingdom, and it just ends up being all the oil money and shit, and then that ends up being enough to like right all the wrongs because people could have made heaven a long time ago, and all the people in charge have been literal like proxies of Satan. Like, wow, can't believe that that's what it's been. I mean, based on what I can tell. All right, I'm gonna restart this. All right, I can see more stuff, but I'm gonna have to restart my computer. All the news for today is just storm related. Dozens of schools in the United Kingdom closed. Thunderstorms batter southern England and like probably New England as well. Storms delay World Cup match and trigger East Coast flood watches. Hail. This person in Mexico's rain and hail are insane, is what this person put as they're in. Like, here's some giant hail that fell. So okay, anyway, let me I'm gonna restart the computer here. It's actually having issues. I mean, it's doing the thing where it's like there's some kind of I'm assuming it says MBS. I mean, I'm just like, is it literally like Saudis throwing oil money at my reality to have like something close to my thing, and it's just like I'm opened up in America. I'm like set in a way where I don't have a sword, but I have a shield, and everything that you're doing is exposed. And you would like you shouldn't be doing this. You're just people. But I'm pretty sure that's. I mean, is that what it is? One of the kingdoms gets handed over, you know? One of the kingdoms gets handed over, and then everything becomes the kingdom of heaven. It literally could be the kingdom. It could be the one that I just said, and it's like what I'm saying. Well, wouldn't I have enough money to like force the point at that point? They also have some kind of bullshit mecha thing, and it's like, well, then am I GTAing y'all's mecha or whatever the fuck you tried to do that to me and just get like yo Wade? Oof. I'm trying to figure that out. It's less of a rhetorical, but So none of the UK weather forecasts predicted thunderstorms or heavy rain for London. That's what Jamie London Boy says. Or heavy rain for London. What is going on? They all said light rain. It's 4 a.m. and it's pouring down hard with lightning and thunder. Well, I'm assuming. I'm sorry, but what the fuck is happening with the weather in Europe? The loudness of this storm is something I haven't heard in London before. It's working the whole household up. The BBC weather app says we are to expect light rain. Tom Jamieson. Uh, this motherfucking storm scared the shit out of my dog. Yes, I have been up since 3 a.m. If you think this comedy writer is usually grumpy, you ain't seen nothing yet. I mean, my voice is still just fucking cracking. I mean, it's like it's sharp in the way like it's literally like a dubstep sound where like the 200 frequency is just fucking the mid range is cut. It sounds like a crowd. I mean, and it's only I think this is what it talks about in the Bible, and it's only going to get more. I mean, it sounds like multiple frequencies. It doesn't just sound like one voice. It hurts my own ears. And I think it's because people are seeing what's going on and like everything that authority has been saying to keep everything like fucking calm has just been lies and shit. And like it really is what I've been saying and like it's about time to like to pay up for all the fucking lying and everything. And it's all gonna has happen like in a seismic shift and it's gonna be difficult 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 to deal with. You're gonna have to be able to stand to deal with it. And I don't think a lot of people are ready. I'm like doing what I can to prepare to be able to put my foot down. And I think part of that is like it's it'll happen when I'm ready. And then it happens.
Oh my God!
Like I can watch people warring on camera where it's like I know both sides are bullshit. You know what I mean? And like probably the people, if they were just like not in that setting, it's not even probably, if they weren't in that setting, there's a number of instances I guarantee that like the people they wouldn't know that they were that different, and that they would just probably be partying and drinking like Russians and fucking like that part of the world does. It's only because like evil fucking people decided to mess things up and fucking keep war going and shit. I mean, I add that like chuckle, but I don't know what to, other than I'm like, we're just at that point where it's just operating systems of death fighting, and like the final one has to be the one that Jesus Yahweh has control over, and it just like it's not it ends with what it says there, and then we have something good. The thunder and lightning was so intense last night, I woke up thinking we were being attacked. London has developed thunder so loud that I was awake and wondering if we were under attack right now in the UK. I don't recall ever hearing something like this on a previous visit. Wild. Been awakened by a big lightning storm, lots of thunder. 4 a.m. London, UK. Just woken up by the loudest thunderstorm I've ever heard. I love storms. I haven't even fucking started looking up hail today. Oh, Jesus. Alright, hold on. I'm about to. Um, Let me just sit down for a moment. Oh, I'm already sat. Alright, let me put my socks on. I'll play some video games here in a bit, I think, or do like a workout or something. I was gonna do something. I mean, like, I think I'll do a workout because I'm gonna keep consistent. I don't see any reason to change other than like it's been a stressful weekend. Like literally, it's like this is what I'm saying. This isn't a time. This is like I'm trying to heal. Something's hurt. Like I'm at the point where the thing is healing in a way that it's like it hurts so fucking much. I need my sleep. I need whatever, and then it's just you know, I am appreciative of healing in the box, but it's like something like hurt me, and it is like appreciate the fact that we're giving you an opportunity to heal because we don't normally do this. And then I'm like, yeah, but you don't have a way out of this, and I'm the guy that like you should have just listened to me in the first place. And then something's trying to like say fucking anything, and that's where you should just not. You should just shut the fuck up. Yeah. All right, you were doing a good job at that with the whole quiet bullshit, but. Y'all got real loud and real fucking arrogant, and I don't like that. So whatever it is that's doing it. I don't mind people being arrogant about Yahweh and enjoying like partying, hallelujah, like enjoy a good time. It's that like people are trying to brag about Satan to get a little more time in the fucking reality they hate. Like, god damn, I hate you so much that that's the reality. The reality that you hate, and you would get a better reality in a kingdom of heaven, and that's what I'm saying. That it looks like what I just said. But they don't take that. They're like, no, I'm gonna keep this shit going just a little bit longer, just a little bit longer, because I'll get a little tiny little bit more out of it in the here and now. Like that's the stupidest shit that I've ever heard. The here and now is going away, even in your thing. uh. Like, one thing that I've noticed is the X Pro deck is like more susceptible to fucking like porn stuff and like what seems to be witchcrafty bullshit. It's like it can be manipulated in a way to like fucking remove. Like, I can be looking up these results individually, you know, and it'll show different results than if I look it up on the X Pro. I'm just gonna close X Pro. Like, it doesn't. It's less useful than it is a useful platform and idea and like what is set up, and then it's just it doesn't work right now. Project Hail Emmy. And then I just see stuff that's saying pride, 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 pride. Can you imagine? This is like that. Like, we're here at the end, and like the all the stuff where it's just like anything can be. It's like a pride of lions, right? And they're proud of stuff like even just in human terms, you're being shitty, abusive people that like you've wanted for a long time for your people group not to be seen as like not to be hated, and then you end up like acting like hateable, detestable fucking people. Right? Does that make sense? And I'm pretty sure again, it's like people use shields to like people use things as shields to defend what they're doing with their sword. And like they're trying to use these things as shields, and when they do, it's the end. Because of how they've used their sword already. Like, actually, because of how they've wronged me already, they can't. Their shield, it ultimately, whatever they're using to shield themselves, I think what is going to happen is things lock in. Like when the earthquake happens, it's like the fucking, what are we doing? Stargate, the sixth seal, like the sixth chevron dials in, and then earthquake. Actually, that's the seventh one. Well, the sixth one is the earthquake. The seventh one is the like, oh, we're here. Here, I'll do this. It literally, because it like uses a system, I think, where it uses tickets or something, and you're only allotted so many like queries into the X engine, I'm guessing, and they haven't set it up because it's like some kind of there's a thing in between my thing, and it's a bunch of witches and wizards trying to control my reality. I'm assuming everything is fucking about to end, and you gave up everything for whatever Satan tricked you to get melted in lava. I hate you, dumb whores. You're gonna die the worst death fucking ever. Fuck you. Yeah, it feels good. You really set it up for a big fall on this one. Holy shit. And it's everything. You really are evil and shit. Like, I don't have to be. It's not like I'm exaggerating. Evil and stupid, no way. Which one do we look at right now? This one's kind of doing stuff. I like when it is glowing because that does look cool behind the kind of the clouds. That did look pretty cool for a bit. You know what I mean? Like that does look pretty cool. But that being said, we'll look at El Popo here. Is looking clear. El Popo. El Popocatépetl en vivo. No, I might my voice was booming a lot more earlier. Maybe I just need maybe it's like 3 and it's like That being said, maybe it's like time you give me my own space where I can be as loud as I fuck in one when as loud as I fuck. Yeah, that too. Oh, when as loud as I fucking want whenever I fucking want. Yeah. And then look at this huge hail.
For 5 minutes.
The Fan Fest at Zocalo. If I pull up the webcams de Mexico there, the fan festival that they have on their webcams would have been rained out. I mean, hailed out today. Which meanwhile, thousands of kilometers away, this is them writing it. The bad weather also caused delays in the France versus Iraq match of the 2026 World Cup. Meanwhile, also in France, probably I gotta check Iraq or check on Iraq. Oh, let me go outside. I'll pick one up. Hey, all right. And Japanese, so people in Japan, not just the scorching heat, but intense evening downpours and hail too. What's going on with the weather? I don't know, Kim Castro. What's going on with the weather? Since you know, can you tell me in Espanol as well? Because that is very importante in Houston, Texas. Also, I'm fucking. What is the is it a Wander commercial on the thing? Wander. I mean, is this just a stupid fucking John Wick thing? Whatever, John Juan. Anyway, why is the Wander commercial? They have it in Spanish, but everything is in English. Just fucking give me the reality that I want. What is this broken ass thing that everybody hates it, and because you're playing me like a fucking game, and I have to melt you. And then nobody does this anymore, and everybody gets a better thing because nobody does there's a power structure that has power, and it's also fun, and it's also authorized, and also you try to knock it off, and then you saw what happened. I mean, what is going on with the weather? Probably there's a guy. In Houston, Texas. I don't know. How about Kim Castro? I'm not even gonna try. Moscow is experiencing hail. Hail falls in Yaroslav. Whatever red fucking bullshit around me y'all had, holy shit. I'm dealing with it it is It really is biblical. God damn. Uh. Japanese person encountering hail for the first time in their life in Mexico. June 23rd, 2026. Hebei hit by 10-centimeter hailstones. Oh, this is the one that happened the other day, but it's new pictures and stuff of it. I could see if there's more stuff. Here, I'll look up the latest on here. Might get a couple more things. Alright, like I could go back 4 hours worth of searches, and I think now if I go to a search and I do another search here. Hold on. Yeah. It won't show me any more searches because I've used all the searches allotted to whatever I think the control panel between me and the actual platform is. I'm telling you, whoever that is, you're going to be melted in lava. You don't have authority to do this, and I'm going to use the authority of God, Yahweh. If you were saying you are the law or a law, I'm going to use the authority of Yahweh. I'm going to end the world and melt you in lava. It is unacceptable that you would claim to be any kind of authority and attack me and harass me and treat me the way that you have. Whatever the fuck this is, whatever has hurt me like this and done this, it is unacceptable. There are people right now, I've been very clear. The way you're disturbing me is hurting not just me, a lot of people. Because I'm connected to people, it's disturbing me. It's fucking shit up around here. And then Satan's using it as an opportunity to, like, continue his fucking reign and fuck shit up. So, I mean, genuinely, this is why. The amount this is hurting me is, like... I mean, you can see it. I still can't put my foot down, and that it's like literally it's like my foot wants to be on the ground, and it hurts that it's not. And something is keeping that the case. I'm assuming Project Hail Mary and like these things, it's just so that it fucks with the hail, like during this time. It fucked with the hail searches because whatever assholes like don't want me to be showing that this is affecting reality because they're actors and actresses that have like again, you could be actors and actresses. You've decided to siphon out of my reality and you've been doing it for a long enough time like fucking rapists that I'm demanding accountability in a better reality. If you don't like that tough shit, you've wronged me. I'm demanding accountability. I'm demanding you make it up to me. Because, like, the Hail Mary thing again, that's not a thing in the Bible. Doing Hail Marys, it literally says the prayer that you're supposed to say. It's an Our Father, right? Father art in heaven? Okay, yeah, that one. Andy Burnham, GM. Kier has given huge service to our country, and I want to thank him for his leadership dedication during such a challenging blah, 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 blah. Someone put Indy Tractor, put Hail the Messiah, dash, in 6 months' time, they'll be nailing you to a cross. Around doomsday time? I mean, it sounds like the type of fucking explosive artillery thunder that I've been showing off around here for a while. It's 3 in the morning in the small town where I live. The power has been out for 5 hours. Damn air conditioners causing blackouts. And they say that in quotes. Do you want a comfortable reality to people? Engage what I'm saying as loudly as you can and fix it. Like, this what this is. like a bunch of fucking liars trying to tell you the world is this, that, and the other, and it's not. We can have the kingdom of heaven. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Like literally a bunch of shit just says hail stuff randomly, and then like all the alerts for hail that pop up. So like actually find like going through and finding video of hail is it like it's difficult. I mean, it's like it takes there's all sorts of results for other stuff. So is it difficult? No, but it's just waiting. It's like exactly what I'm saying, waiting through a bunch of stuff to possibly find a gym. It's like doing music stuff, like doing DJ things. Or I guess panning for gold. Is that what panning for gold is? There's gold in them hills. I mean, there's hail in them tweets. Biggest hail I can remember seeing here. And it looks like it's in the United Kingdom, just north of London. Saudi Arabian horse. Let's see. I mean, like Islamic whores or something. Like, I just saw this thing about Buck Parrish, and here it says Sydney Yao. It keeps like, dude, the AI is like, is it like fucking losing its mind or something? And it can't just like keep bombarding me because it's like too fucking obvious. But it's only been like an hour since the last time. There's something like it. It's like you can see you're watching as like it's changing its behaviors around. Oh man. And then just like I guess there's a bunch of hail, and so like whatever bullshit had, so it's just like posting a bunch of stuff, but it's gay porn, and it's just saying and then like all random kind of hail, like hail this, hail that. It's all sorts of stupid bullshit. I guess there's some of it it's like a Hail Mary thing sometimes, or some of it's like a there is like some Hail Jesus, but like at this point, probably Jesus would be like, yeah, let him use the platform for showing off the hail that Yahweh's doing, you know. Like I'm gonna suggest that that's what I'm just directly saying that, and probably you know, like the earthquake happens, you just assume Jesus is saying it. You could just assume. It wouldn't even be making an ass out of you and me. It would just be like biblical at that point. That's what that's saying. Is like I'm sealed with the name, so I have that authority. Yeah, like I don't know. Someone posted a picture and it doesn't look like it's the real thing. I mean, I don't think it is. There's too many instances of cloud to ground lightning for it to be real. That is what I actually expect it to look like on when I expect it to look more than that on when the Ark of the Covenant like seven seal thing happens. I do expect it to be considerably more than that. That's like it doesn't look real. You know, I'm saying it's gonna be more than that. So I mean, it doesn't look real to the point of like it's kind of trying to look real, but it's just like I know that I don't I don't believe based on what I've seen. It's I guess it's possible, but 99% probably not. You want to look at what's going on along with it? All right, here, let's do that. Here's what I just listened to. That like I was turning the sound noise suppression off for. It's this one.
No, that one was a bit. Fire alarm. Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like fucking artillery shells going off. We got obliterated by bad hail and wind today. This is hail in London. Well, this is somewhere. This is in North London, I think. He said here. North of London, northeast of Heathrow. So I guess it's north of London, northeast of Heathrow. This going on and
All right, the hail's done here.
in Colorado. That's a bit loud in my ear, so I'm gonna stop that. This is in Mexico. Here's a Japanese person in Mexico for the World Cup. Whose name is O Fuji. In my Mount Fuji. Hail falls in Yaroslav, Moscow, hail. Mexico more. This is not just the scorching heat, but intense evening downpours and hail too. What's going on with the weather? It's a Japanese person watching German TV. And they're covering it on the German TV. I'm assuming part of the quarantine thing is because people are trying to win fucking stupid like soccer stuff. There has to be something around me that's just like a fake reality. But even in this fake reality, like you don't control the weather. They don't control the weather. They're people. They're people with like technology. But when the weather and like stuff starts being affected, then they gotta get like, oh, Pharaoh and his wizards. And then like at that point, we're literally at the Bible. So just FYI. And that was like 7 years ago. When they threw me in jail. Oh. Look, it's hailing. It's hailing. More hailing. when they threw me in jail when I brought up whatever was going on with Stephanie Yostin because they used like females to rape me and hurt me and like hurt me with rape venom or something. Like whatever the fuck they did. And it looks like they bred me without my permission or they're doing some mental fuckery or something. I don't understand how people like don't feel terrible and like also how you're too fucking stupid to not just take the thing from the end of the Bible, which would give you like you can't take it from me, but you can accept that okay, if I have the authority, you get a better reality. Whoever you're giving authority to is making things worse for you, and it's only pride and arrogance that would keep you like upholding them, giving you a worse reality. But that ends regardless because they're about to be overpowered. Okay, hail in Mexico, hail in Moscow, hail in the UK, giant hail at Scottsbluff National Monument, hail in Kazakhstan. Supposedly, I saw 2 videos of this. I can't confirm that, but we'll go with that. I did see something from there before. Looks like 2 cats. Because something's trying to make a point.
Oh shit.
Oh.
This is what.
Kim Castro, you have anything to say about this, or are you just not going to talk about actual weather stuff and try to teach people Spanish to like make, like people feel like I don't know they're stupid or something? Like, why the fuck do I need to know Spanish if I control the weather? Shouldn't Spanish people learn English? Is it because you're mad about that? Like, what the fuck is this stupid reality? I was like as nice as I could be to people, and people treat me like fucking garbage. And like, I genuinely have the power to end the world, and I want to do it. I hate you all. You're all fucking rapists. I want this fucking world to end. I want everybody to die of burning eternal torture. Fuck you. Does that feel good? That's how I feel inside because people have raped me, and like they're making a point to make a show around it. And like, I hate this place. If you're Christian, don't feel scared. I don't feel that about you. I don't feel that about you if you're Christian. If you're really Christian, you really believe in Jesus. I don't want you to be scared when this happens because it's gonna be fucking terrifying.
Just that's good.
You get it? You raped me and you've made a show out of abusing me for long enough and like everything's ending. Do you get that? Remember when you called the police and lied and had me thrown in jail? Remember that? Are they able to stop this?
This is crazy. It's been doing this for 5 minutes. For those of you ahead of this, park your car inside. This is live in St. Anthony at the police department. at this.
You already used the police. You lied to the police. You threw me in jail on lies. You raped me. You made a display out of stripping me naked, abusing me, and the world's gonna end. I hate all, like I genuinely, other than Christians, like people who really are Christians, I hate you. I want you to. I want the most pain and sadness and darkness. You raped away my life, and you made it so fucking nothing. It's worthless. The reality that you fucking created is so fucking worthless. I hate this place. And you just fucking lie to keep it going. You're the most worthless fucking people to ever exist. That's why this is all ending. Fucking rapists. And you made it into a religion, a law. Fuck your stupid rape reality. Northwest of Kirk, Colorado. Monster electrical storm over London. London was so it sounds like we're under attack. They're just like I just picked a bunch of them. Look, is it okay to cry? Too late. Hey Kim Castro, do you have anything to add that's worthwhile? Do you like? Oh no, it's just you're just some random fucking person like trying to disturb me so that your team can win the World Cup because that's all this turned into, a bunch of fucking people raping away my reality for a stupid fucking made up like ball tournament. I would say sports, but it's not even sports ball anymore. It's drop the sports. It's just ball. It's just some like devil worshipping, hateful, rapist fucking. I hate this. Just engage like something reasonable. I don't. It's like it's a fun sport. I don't hate kicking a ball around or a sphere or whatever. You get what I mean? But that yeah, like something has turned this. What the fuck is this, man? Hate this. And like again, these are the people like on TV that like this is like the people that should be filling you in with like what's going on with the weather, but they're literally just used by Satan and like whatever corporate structure to rape down me here in America for whatever the fuck they stand for. I don't care about the white people, black people, Mexican people, Asian people, whatever the fuck. We're in a lab. Looks like everybody's bred out of me for something because America gave me some kind of shield. And then it's just like, then it just turns into a game where people are acting like Satan. And it's like, I hate this. I didn't want to be a part of this. It's my shield or whatever, and it's ending, and I just want everything to go away. And I hope you guys feel as bad as possible. You had no chance. Whatever this was, where you're like trying to rape away my reality to get the weather power, you had no chance. This is what the Bible's about. You failed before you fucking started, and I hate this. But anyway, Oh, the gods are angry this morning. Yeah, a lot I'm. And I'm pretty fucking pissed. And I guarantee you, you're getting the this 6 seal earthquake. Well, I'll say this. The computer thinks it's this year, and I think it's this year. Look, yay, weather gods have spoken. I'm sure that it has something to do with getting the trademark for the, like, I got the ya and the yo, but they just wanted to do some bullshit with the yay thing. And, like, they had to use, like, Kanye, I'm assuming, and then I just ended up being like, oh, shit. Like, whatever bullshit he went through for that IP is just like, it looks like I'm going through even stupider bullshit for worse reasons. And I'm not an idiot about it. It's just like, I can't do anything but go through this, you know? Fuck. I mean, actually, I hate this. All the bad that has ever happened has happened because whatever the fuck is trying to teach me some stupid fucking lesson. To learn it's not God. Is that yay? Congrats. Oh, I mean, yo. Yeah. Alright, More, Allison Papson here has, where, like, fucking, just, like, the weather's just fucking shit up around here. And, like, the last time, they figured, like, oh, well, we can, like, lie and trick him and like, do all sorts of stuff, and then it just ended up being, nah, you just set something up to explode at the worst fucking time. You should have just, like, engaged what I was saying. Now shit's, like, literally exploding in y'all's fucking faces. Beep, beep! Even I'm playing literally fucking Cyborg Punk, and it's beep, because it's trying to make the point. It's exploding in your face. The beeper thing. Yeah, the Israel beeper thing. Yeah, Israel. Yeah, exactly. Yahweh is real. Yeah, Keanu. Yahweh is real. Yeah. Yeah. Both of them. Yeah, I've talked to both of them. Or any of them. Whatever. It's the Counselor Rick's bullshit, but it's with Keanu. Yeah, I already won. Yeah, that's why I won. Yeah, yeah. Can we just be in heaven? What the fuck is, like, keeping us from being in heaven already? Satan? Who? Point him out. We could throw him in lava and be in heaven. I mean, actually, please. Jesus. Oh my god. Alright, everything's on fire, too? I already said that. Also, the names of everything, I'm just like... Names of all the people. Oh, Cloud9 M's woke up to a flashbang IRL in London. Speaking of, I'm about to play some Counter-Strike. Look, Mr. Milo. Look, more storm damage and Burke. Okay. Burke, Virginia. I'm assuming something to do with, like the Donna Burke. Hold on. Donna Burke. Donna Burke. You know, the Donna Burke, Stephanie Yostin's friend, or whatever the fuck she is. Some kind of attack on my reality for Satan, like, for bad reasons or something. I'm trying to figure this out. But yeah, some kind of tornado over Burke, Virginia, and that was shared by some Stefan. Is that like, M. Stefan? And then I'm like, well, they attacked me with Stephanie Yostin, and then I'm like, oh no. I'm gonna drop the voice for a moment that I'm doing, and I'm just gonna be real. Whatever that is with Stephanie Yostin, that's like the end of the world to me. Whatever you've done with that, and like you threw me and you lied about it and threw me in jail. And so I'm not kidding when I'm saying I'm ending everything. I'm putting all my power. If this is like a Samson thing, I'm taking out the fucking entire everything. I hate you because of what you're doing with that. Even if it's something for me, it is. I hate how this has happened. I literally want to throw Stephanie Yostin in lava. It hurts so much. I don't even know what the fuck she's done. I just know it's wrong. Like, it just feels like it's wrong me to such an extreme. I need her thrown in lava. Like, whatever, it already feels like I'm being raped by whatever, because it looks like people have bred me without my permission. But I'm not kidding. Yeah, I'm breaking the seal. I'm overcoming at the churches, which is breaking the seals of the Book of Revelation. And whatever you've done because of that, I'm having people thrown in lava. I'm demanding accountability. I'm demanding something better for my reality. I'm fucking tired of you raped away my reality, and like Kim Castro's still on the news making a fucking show about it. I hate you. If that's not what you're doing, stop and communicate with words. Unlike fucking silent rapists, I hate you that you won't just fucking engage this reasonably. You're acting like fucking dumb animals, and then I have to be like, it is hurting me to an extreme that you're doing this. But it just feels like they're on, like, it's like a fucking like computer program thing. It's just gonna run. It just like the only way that they can keep this going is their ice is to just play, like, let the computer override them and just be them, and like make evil rape points to me for say I hate you. Melt in eternal burning damnation in the darkest fucking reality. You raped me. You made a show out of raping me. I hate you. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh. Whoever did this die tonight. And this is over. What did you fucking do with Stephanie Yostin? Why is the world gonna end because of this fucking girl? And then Alessandra, because she became Alessandra. So what was Alessandra? Obviously some kind of rape trap. I'm like heated, clearly. If I turn on the volcanoes, are they? Let's check. I mean, I'm just like, fuck, I'm angry. I gotta be here in the, like, it feels like the Netherlands fucking national team, just a bunch of fucking rapists. Like, I'm here making a point, and you just come into my, I say my domain, because I'm like, I'm in my home, I'm like, even here, I'm in fucking jail. I hate this place. You stole everything from me. And you made it worse. Fuck. This place sucks. That's just the reality. You are incompetent. Who, like, whatever has stolen my reality and is like leading, you aren't. You're a fucking failure. I hate this place. Everybody is worse off because of you. Particularly me, and I shouldn't be. That's happening as like whatever's going on in my toe, I'm like able to like dig back more in, and it's just like shooting flames out. But whatever. I mean, I'm heated. It's heated. What you could see it, but like, just fuck. Wilkie is back as like people would say like Wilkie is my name, and I'm just like whoever was in my reality that was you, and I could say Brittany Mackey. I don't want anything to do with these people that were in my reality. I'm demanding the people like Kim Castro. You made a show out of around me. I'm demanding you engage it. I don't know who the fuck. I mean, again, if Cheryl and Ray, they're in trouble. When the earthquakes happen, they've been nothing but obstinate and obstacles. I'm just asking for them on a basic level. Hey, people are taking from me. Can you at least say that that's happening? No. People literally have stolen money from me, and you're like, and then they're making a show out of you. You can't even say that that's wrong or that it's happening. So that's why I think they're like, I'm like, you guys got to be part of this or something. So I'm just like, this is why I'm just like, I like what I can do. What's within my power is in my box. I can explode. I can explode. I mean, like metaphorically, I can release all the energy and power that I have, and I can do it at the perfect moment, and I've made art around it. And like, I can break this, well, I can overcome at the churches, and I know Jesus can break the seals. Possible tornado in Burke. Biblical storm in London. And like right now, I'm genuinely, I think you're gonna see much crazier stuff. It's only gonna get more and more. Here,
That one was a bit.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water.
Quite a long. Yeah. Yeah. That one was a bit.
Here, I'll do this even.
Well,
Well, why don't we leave it on? I mean, that's cool lightning, but we could just leave it on, like...
This is just that's good. Oh man. This is just that's good. This is what. Just that's good. Oh man. This is what. Just that's good. Oh man. This is what. Just that's good. Oh man. This is what. Just that's good.
I don't hate Christians and people who like Christians. Christians are people that aren't trying to do this. I don't hate Christians, just FYI. That's what that would mean, is that you aren't. If you were actually a Christian, you wouldn't be treating me like that. So that's why I'm saying I can I can ask that the spirit like tell me who that is, but I just like that's part of what's seems to be like the idea is some fuck with my perception and just make it hard to tell who's doing what. But like you know, it looks like I've been surrounded by a while, and like I can't. I can't imagine that people would think it's okay to do what they've done and are doing. Some of it is it feels like the people that are doing this, they want me to be angry at everybody and everything and hurt Christians just as bad as like really it's like they can't really hurt Christians, so they want me to do that. And I'm not trying to do that. I don't want it like I'm also like kind of demanding, well, if you are lying if you're Christians at this point, and when the earthquake happens, I'm the authority, and you have every indication is that you guys like fucked up around me and just like and then it just gets worse and worse, like trying to cover it up or something, and it's like, oh my god, is that really what this fucking is? Like I don't know, man. I'm tired of this. I hate this. I hate this. What am I looking forward to every day? The coming of Jesus, but that's actually me getting my right side because it'll hurt less. Like physically, I am really like I am waiting for that, but I mean, like, what am I looking forward to? It's certainly not the World Cup. You know, like there's been times when I've been excited for stuff, but like we're here. This is this thing I was excited for a while about, and then it's just like, oh fuck, it's all bullshit. It's such bullshit. It is like watch everything fall apart in real time. You wasted not just all your efforts, you exposed yourselves and condemned yourselves to eternal burning torture. Whatever whore told you to do it, you can throw her under the bus and get a reprieve. That's this you have up until the sixth church to repent. But oh my, like genuinely, you've hurt me to a degree that like I've already told you how I feel. Should I turn the thing around here? It's a ladybug. Ladybug. But it's a ladybug. Oh, it flew away. Okay. Um, I don't want to be all like angry and stuff, but then like, when it's like, okay, it turns out like you expect like authority and corporate whatever to be, well, I don't expect it now, and maybe I didn't actually really, but like, oh, these are the things. It's like Disney. Oh, well, they're gonna be good and do the right thing, and it's like, no, they have every incentive not to. It's run by people who are like biased and evil. It's a magic kingdom. It's not like a kingdom of heaven, right? Does that like as so it's like it clearly we've come to the point where real life Disney is the corporate like bad guy in a Disney fucking movie. So like that's the kind of thing where like, Channel 13 there when I'm like, well, that's the Disney thing. That's what I'm saying. So like you watching as the mental wizards do this bullshit. You need to be able to make Yoda into a little green guy that has no value and gets Order 66. He can't be someone that does something. This is how giant corporations like smush down the little guy. I'm just a little puppet. Or someone named Frank. Oh, cute. That why Donnie Darko, I gotta talk to Frank. That why Donnie Disco. So why Donnie Trump Co. Is that why Mom Donnie? What up, Mom Donnie? Yeah, I know that name punk bullshit. Get out of here. I hate you. Throw all these people in lava. The world's like you're about to see the world-ending cataclysm from the Bible because you raped away my reality and you're bragging about it like dumb fucking animals, like beasts, less than animals, subhuman. Go away. Give me the kingdom of heaven. If you're gonna do anything in my face or like anything like that, but otherwise, actually, you know, you know where to go. Uh. Does someone normally like fuck with people's like tech stuff to a point and they're being like traced back to whoever does it and someone was like I whatever the fuck happened 7 years ago they tried to put bullshit on me and it's like no, you're fucking with my reality. The planet wouldn't like this wouldn't happen and then they tried to steal it using fucking super underhanded tactics and it like cratered. You saw the thing that happened in Hawaii and so it's like had to be like slowly I've had to like get that back. Um, we're almost at the point where it's like all back. Like there's this like feeling of pain, but I think I'm getting sensation back. But I remember when I was a kid and this was happening and it feels like burning underneath your skin. And it's like I don't know how to like fucking I didn't know how to deal with it. I didn't know what it was. I think it's the rot thing. And I think it's able to do it through the means that I've said, but also through like getting in close and like the rot part of it is like they probably got in close and it's like whatever Stephanie Yostin or whatever females are like made stupid points with people around me and it's that it's as disappointing and heavy as it can be. And my point is like, well, if you raped me and gave me cancer, my response is melt you in lava. If that's really what you did and you wanted to be like some silent assassin female instead of like live for heaven, you wanted to be a rapist for all the people that I'm sure you hate most, then get melted into burning eternal torture with them. If like that's all you did, whatever I can do to like destroy that stupid fucking reality, like that Typhoid Mary type bullshit. Just get that shit out, like melt all those fucking evil, stupid fucking rapist females in lava with the snake men they're riding. And there you go. And then I'll take back whatever fucking solid snake, venom snake bullshit is just one of the characters in the fucking game. I'm gonna do a little bit of counter striking. Here, you want to see what this person is about? Let's see. View profile. Let's see. They got 17 years, accept friend request. Let's see. Probably will be able to tell more now that I've accepted their friend request. So let's. I could probably go through and actually. I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm gonna play, I mean, I'm not gonna put, I'm gonna, get whatever the thing is for the day. And then I'm gonna do my workout. All right, we got Argentina, Austria, France, Iraq, Norway, Senegal, Jordan, and Algeria. Yeah. I'm not sure if I missed one of the match days worth of worth of things. But yeah, I'm gonna do my workout or a workout or my workout. Yeah, I'm gonna do it's my workout, but it is a workout, but it's I'm gonna do a workout, but it is my workout, you know? But it's a workout. Okay, I'll stop. Why? Because I'm annoying myself. It's a good reason. I could, but I don't need to. All right. And do my workout now. Yeah. I'm gonna do my workout now. Actually, here. So you get that if like they do something to get an advantage, and then I had to go through the thing first for an hour, and then prove that they're evil, and then it like prove that they're evil and would do this, and then they just get overpowered in their own system, and that's the end. And then you see the consequences are everything bad that has happened, and then you like what it says in Revelation is well, it sounds pretty fucking terrifying to me as far as like the end of the world. But I believe I'm gonna be in the best possible spot personally. I'm ready for a new heavens, new earth. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a workout now. It's here in here that it just doesn't, it feels like it needs to be longer, and it's like internally it feels like the outside is long enough. It feels like the inside is like straining to connect. Like internally. uh and then what's the other one? All right. These are like the songs that are like I already have the one in there, the resist and disorder or whatever. But then I have these songs that are like these are the ones these are songs that I from this that like as I'm playing there is some kind of like I like this. I like the melody like on this one. I like the melody on this one. There's an ambiance to it that putting me under pressure. There's like I have to dig underwater go underwater for this. Uh there's like a nostalgic feeling that I can't describe that reminds me like it plays when it's at Pacific Park or whatever, and it reminds me of when I went to California to visit my cousin. If he's my cousin, I don't my everybody's are people clones? Is that the Clone Wars? Am I a clone? At this point, I'm just like, I don't care. Whatever the thing is, I just like in the Bible, and let's get the fun part. All right. Damn, my voice is like exploding. This it has like a Pacific vibe, and that's like the part it play. I don't know when I'm playing. Maybe like the first time I played it, or it played, I was in that area or something. But there's just something about it that reminds me of that, and then I get the vibes like it like that. Maybe it's that when I play it, it just reminds me of there. Whatever. I can clearly see that like name of all the things on all whatever. I'm just ready to end this and hit this earthquake and like whatever is wronging people connected to me, don't worry. I'll have infinite money and authority. Like I'll have infinite resources to end it and we'll be good. So um and like I'll have infinite resources and authority to like authority in the vein of like reality, like spiritually, but also in the sense of like when the earthquake happens, it's a I believe it's like a legally binding like something it like biblical it proves the biblical thing and there's like some kind of legal some kind of court that like it ends the thing. It ends whatever the thing is, and that's I'm pretty sure the part where it's either that or the part where Jezebel is knocked out, and then there's 5 months or whatever. But knocked out, killed. I think Jezebel dies. But all right. Did I already do 2 sets of? Longer, and it's like internally. It feels like the outside. It feels really nice, like it's getting into a part in my knee that it's like I feel pretty close to it having the padding on the bottom of my foot to be able to stand. It's 5:12. And it's like all quiet and stuff, and I'm like, man, the sixth seal when it breaks, it's all gonna be all like eerie and stuff. I think it talks about like the sky and sun and moon and like stuff rolling up like a scroll. And I'm like, oh, we're about to get into this like the spooky time. Like oh yeah, I had a little bit of that. Like a little bit. Have had taste of that, and then every time it gets starts getting spooky, they do some bullshit. I don't think. I think this time the head comes out the abyss to do some bullshit, only to like, what does it say? Go to its destruction. Shit, maybe I should add some World Cup stuff. That'll probably make it into one of the World Cup things. Might make it into the. It was going on last time I went to the insane asylum. That was when the World Cup was going on, and this is what I'm saying. What's going on with me is directly related. So I'm pretty sure I'm overcoming something, and like whether even the U.S. is like again, I don't know exactly what's going on, but I don't even know if they like it might just give them a boost without them trying to the point where it's like, oh shit. Not to take away from anybody's like, I'm sure they put in a lot of effort, but there's just stuff that like I know how this works and I can literally see like shots that they would take previously and they're taking them and it just works. There's like touches that they would take previously that were like they couldn't get the touch off and it looks natural. And some of it is like I can tell that as I'm getting my right leg, this is what I'm saying. It's like like I think if I was to play with the ball now, maybe not right now because my leg, like I want to get over this like fulcrum point or like this whatever the hump of like it hurts more than it did previously. But once that's better, like I don't see uh like in my own play just like the movement. I can see I can move easier. I can do all sorts of stuff better. So, as I'm getting my right side, and that also seems to be the side associated with attack. And again, whether or not, I think it's just the idea of America. And like one of the teams is going to be attached to like me being in my home in America. In other words, probably America. I don't think it's Mexico. Sorry, y'all. Um, no hablas español. That's what you get from me. um, am I really sorry? No. But I already said the Mexico thing. But is that the Mekhala? All right. Do more push-ups here and I saw this thing where it's like in your 20s or something, and it's like jumping off a building. And the guy lands 2 stories and hits the ground, and it looks like he has no issues with his joints, and he just runs on. Um, then you have like, oh, in my 30s, and then jump down and and it's like ah, right. And I'm pretty sure it's the thing that I'm talking about, where it's like there's like a system that like instead of just fixing all the problems, it's trying to like drain people from like the Matrix, and it doesn't make the kingdom of heaven, and that's why it's like the kingdom of the world thing, where America, which is clearly just like a mechanical dragon currently, that is being used by like foreign powers very obviously, is like I don't know, part of the way that the system locally at least is like able to put that on me, but like that part of it is because of the thing that's going on with me resourcing out of it. So like when I think it finishes on the right side, coming back is when the like either the fifth or the sixth church. So I'm thinking it's the sixth church, but like that feeling on the knees thing, that's like about to be like on my right side. I'm not like I don't think I'll have pain on my right side. Like this side, not really something that it feels a lot of pain. This side, it feels like something like is always in pain in it. It's just annoying because the mic thing is like um going off when it's like on, sometimes it looks like it's not on noise suppression and it is, and then sometimes it looks like it's on noise suppression and it isn't. Pretty sure it's more of this just fucking with me stuff, but you see that at Popo? What are those two things? What are those two objects? Is it aliens? And I told you, fucking spooky hour. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is that light? Okay. It's just a reflection of some kind of moon gas from Venus or something. There's a plausible. Yeah, it's still spooky hours when I'm talking and the freaking web camera's moving and stuff. But yeah, okay, whatever. I can't tell if that's power stuff going on. I'm gonna do my next set of squats. When I flex this arm, it's like locked out. Something is locking it out of being able to even like have this same like I can't flex with this same level of intensity or like deepness. I do this. Actually, it's kind of changing. I don't know if it will be. I think the judge of like where it's at is on my foot, where the like where it's meeting. Like I think once it finishes there, and I like my foot is actually able to really hit the ground, it'll be okay. Oh, did you see the UFO descending into the volcano? I mean, the thing earlier wasn't. I don't think it was just a lighting thing. I'm not positive, but for sure one of them was like an airplane, but then the other one was like doing weird shit around it. That's what it looked like to me. But there's drones and stuff, which are way more common these days. So it like I'm just like I'll say I can see a thing. I think all the things that are happening, you should like point it out. But then like a lot of them can be like, okay, that is probably what it is. um, yeah, no. That being said, when I'm sitting there like doing stuff and the volcano's going off, like in the previous videos from the YoTV time, that is pretty. To me, it's still like spooky. Even the music is eerie. But that eerie hours. Are we in Erie, Indiana? Wasn't that a show? All these shows of small towns, and it's like, yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of places in small town America where they're like doing crazy stuff. And all around the world. Great. Hi. There's this thing called the Kingdom of Heaven. Yeah, it's in all the Bibles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Where uh is that ready? You guys ready? What? Hi. Alright, I'm gonna do mine. Indiana, where there's just crazy weather stuff. Don't get too far ahead of yourselves now. Hi, I'm just playing. Am I? Am I just playing? Am I just playing? Like, in order to not lose my mind too much, and like to have comfort on my own, like psyche or whatever. Psyche? Am I gonna use psyche? No, on my own consciousness, on my spirit, on my soul, on my being, on whatever. Sir, psyche. That too. On it, like me. The thing that whatever the wizards are trying to ego death. Yeah, that thing. Uh, uh, yeah, something about that thing too. Woo! And I feel that all the way up my leg. That's the point. I want to feel it because I don't like. Part of this is that it's like it really is numb. That's also what I'm saying. Pretty sure this is like what is keeping people like fucking able to just like, yeah, you're numb. I can probably see it on you. I don't think this lasts forever. I think you're gonna have to engage this once once this stops. Regardless of that, um, you're gonna be like, I mean, the situation's gonna be come to an end. So. Yeah. It was the adding the motion there. It like got locked on whatever the thing is. God, it hurts. It's this thing. It's this thing that's causing the pain. It's like this is where the internal thing is. This is what the Genesis 32 strike is. This is the 2 Corinthians, 2 Corinthians, 2 Corinthians, the thorn in the side. This is the and I believe the idea of having the like having the name on me means having the authority on me from Revelation 2 and 3, specifically from 3 at the 6th church, is the like is when this is healed, I think, completely. Though I will say this, it could be at the 5th church, but the 5th church really like it seems to say like strengthen and heal, like wake up and strengthen, or wake up and heal, wake up and strengthen. So it seems like it's probably been the last 5 months, or maybe even like I could believe it started like I finished the Stephanie Yostin mix. They threw me in the mental hospital 3.5 days later. I can believe the like the 5 months goes from then to whenever in August would match 5 months or something like that. Or it could go from the period that I was talking about with the white robes to the August thing. I don't know when this is for sure, but I do think that like when my leg heals, you have this start like that's the finish of that's either the 5th or the 6th church. That might be the point of, like, Jezebel dies, and then you got 5 months. But it might also be it might also be the point of, like, oh no, Jezebel dies with the earthquake, or like right around then. Oh my. Oh, it is getting closer. There's way more substance in my in here. There's like it's like internally there's more substance. That's even like the idea of talking about the substance thing. It's like I believe I'm healing. So I think probably there's either the people tied to me are healing, or like I'm healing and the people who are like not tied to me, who like had reached in and like engaged like this, they're not gonna have a shield to deal with this. And then, like I'm saying, whatever people are about to like trying to resource themselves with, or like it might have just be like revealing what you resourced yourselves with for the past like 3.5 years or something. It could be that. Hmm. Do I have one more set? I think so. It's 80 degrees. It's pretty nice for Houston in June, honestly. Though it'll be warmer later, I guess, but like, oh man. For Houston in late June, I guess it's already over. It's already the start of summer. So do I got support now? Is that summer support? It looks like I do have some like more, but I think genuinely like it looks like significant. Like, I mean, I can feel what's going on in my leg. I'm about to have my right leg. I know I've been saying that for a while, but like, holy shit, it's a process. It looks like it's symbolically attached to like a bunch of stuff too. Or my I say my right, not just the leg. The leg is the thing rooted to the ground. But and it feels like something is trying to poke me in the back. Like do some sharp little something. And it goes away. A dog just ran across the yard. Like someone's dog got out. I do my left side. No, I need to do my left side. I mean, some guy just ran down the street and like literally stopped. Like he sprinted basically to the driveway and then stopped. Is that our neighbor? I'm like trying to figure it out. That might be, I don't know. He disappeared. So I'm like, and I don't really know that neighbor that well. So with this, I mean, like, did I ever really know any of the neighbors? um, Probably just because I have the authority, like knowledge of Yahweh, doesn't mean I have the authority yet. But then once I have that authority, all right. Anyway, all right. Anyway, Yahweh. I'm gonna get back to my workout. Something on my hand, on my left hand, on like the palm, feels like here, here. What's going on? Feels like someone is trying something. All right. I believe I've done all my squats. And now it's time for push-ups. Do I have to do these? No, it is a nice stretch, and like I think it helps, but it's not. I don't. I'm gonna do them. It feels better when I do them. It makes me feel better. If I was a bird watcher, I wonder what kind of birds I'd be able to tell you are out the window. Because I can see different kind of birds that are interesting, but there's one with a blue, look like a blue, blue something. Maybe it's a blue jay. And they're just chirping. I don't know if the one that I was talking about flew away. I don't think it's the one chirping, but there used to be more nature around here, more trees and stuff, and it's become a lot more commercial, but it's still pretty lush. But I like trees. It's nice having big trees. They provide shade and like a nice atmosphere. Though I do appreciate having a viewing corridor for storm stuff. I didn't have that before. I mean, like I could. There are just more trees in the way in that direction, and like several kind of just in a row in like that way. One fell during one of the storms. I'm pretty sure, like pretty much everything's on camera. You would have seen how it looked. Like, but yeah. I've been really angry at like the soccer stuff, but like I'm saying, it wasn't that long ago that I was excited for it, but it became more like this doesn't feel right now. And not just it doesn't feel right. I don't think it was like set up right in my whatever. I've already said like a number of things. I guess that's the idea of how I'll set up the Kingdom of Heaven Cup. Or the Universe Cup or whatever. Um or a World Cup where there's no questions about anything. I'm like looking at the players, they seem like it feels like Messi and Mueller and some of the guys like set up like tried to get more like home base in America because they knew the World Cup was coming here. And it's like, okay, all right. Uh or something, I don't know. Whatever the weird stuff is going on. I like I it does feel like that people are using it as a form of warfare instead of just having a right thing set up. And like I'm hurt from something outside of this, so it doesn't really like I don't know, it doesn't feel good right now. Even if it was something nice. Like I'm not gonna like I don't think it well, I don't know. I think ultimately it ends up proving out my proving out points for me that like it's like the thing, well, I guess this is I just gotta go through this and then like there will be the thing. It looks like I'm getting more authority in real time because the like you can see like the fuck did I wake up to like whatever the fuck hitting my shield and then like there's like directly storms over Houston or something like huh. Like I feel I some of it is the Venom thing where I'm just it hurts and it looks like people have wronged me and it's not just it looks like it that's the indication and then they like whatever the neural thing is they're like poking in an uncomfortable spot. Whether it's true or not, it's pissing me off. I would rather just better engagement and it looks like it's probably true and that's why everything's so fucked. So I'm just like there's just fucking give me the kingdom of heaven thing and like not thing. Give me the kingdom of heaven and like whatever this thing is that like people decided to do to like make some point in the world is like you're like the seals of the book of Revelation are breaking. Here, let me finish my workout. I only have it's a little over 90 minutes, but I just have the sit up portion. It's less when you see me doing this, and it's like I'm having problems here at the end. It's less even the core. Like I wanted to work my core more, but it's more like I'm just like locked out of like my right leg really hurts after a certain a period of time doing these. So it's not even really the core thing as I'm trying to do a core workout. It's like my right leg becomes it's like it starts as I'm doing them, I can feel it. It's like hitting some kind of wall. And that wall keeps getting pushed back. That's the thing that I'm like actively like moving into the right spot. But right now it's too close and it causes pain where it's situated. But it's like as my leg it's like it has to be twisted more out of place. Like it has to be twisted more into place. Uh-oh. I found a leak in my wall or something. I found a leak, I guess. And I'm not kidding, like oh, all right, well I'm gonna have to deal with that actually. That's gonna like it's a pretty serious there's already water issue on the wall. It's not even the window that I do stuff at. It's there the other window where the computer sits, the one that doesn't open. I've opened it once recently and cleaned stuff out. Maybe that messed something up. Like it had a bunch of gunk and stuff. I mean, like years worth of debris. But it's like there's clearly some kind of issue. So I'm gonna probably have more work on the fucking like because I'm gonna tell them about it. I don't know though that this isn't like something that I'd want to see outside. I'm like, I can't. That the what I said is the only thing that I could think other than it's just like coming through the walls and then it's like, okay, what? But I mean, it's not like the window isn't open. It's not ajar or anything. That's interesting. One of the things. Hey, look. This one. Real window. This one kind of loop. All right, let me finish my sit-ups here, and then I'm gonna. Fuck. It just really is uncomfortable on the right side. All right, that's it. Yeah. What happened in the Matrix that made me sneeze? I'm smiling, but I'm not completely smiling, you know. All right. I ordered some kolaches and donuts. So I'm gonna have some kolaches and donuts. Well, kolaches for sure. I'll probably have a little bit of donuts. Okay. This is why I'm like, I'm thankful for this. I'm thankful for this. I'm thankful for Shipley's. I mean, I'm thankful for food and the good, decent things. It's just there shouldn't be an imperfect world where people die still. Like actually, literally, like 2,000 years ago, people should have listened. That is actually the idea. Um, but okay, I gotta. Here's what I got. Here's what I got. Sausage and cheese kolache, one regular glazed donut, and an apple fritter because I got apple fritters from HEB, and it was not what I was. It didn't live up to this one. HEB bakery is normally pretty good, but they didn't live up to the Shipley donut. All right. Well, it's really good. It's just I'm pretty full already. I mean, the kolache was filling, and then the donut, and then yeah, but definitely enjoyable. Okay. All right. Okay.
That one was a bit.
They're laughing at us.
That's another thing I hate when people laugh when I walk by. I'm like, what am I laughing at?
never seen a storm as bad as I was noisy as fuck and the truth is what the fuck. I have never seen a storm as bad as I was noisy as fuck and if you just woke up. Is what the fuck. I have never seen a storm as bad as I was noisy as fuck and if you just woke up.
Did it just move?
Is what the fuck. I have never seen a storm as bad as I was noisy as fuck and if you just woke up. Is what the fuck. I have never seen a storm as bad as I was noisy as fuck.
Ray wants to come in. Hold on. Oh, Ray wants to come in. Hold on. Wants to come in. Hold on.
I mean, is the Brazilian national team really using Alessandra Ambrosio? And it's just like you can see how viciously she's bragging about raping me, and like use or like I don't know it whether they're my kids or not. Like how viciously she's bragging about being used as like a rape trap for a bunch of rapist fucking men to kick a ball around. And it's not really that they want to kick a ball around, it's that they want to rape boys. And like it or something. It seems like some evil bullshit like that behind the scenes. Like, I hate this. I'm demanding in the name of Yah, in the name of Yahuwah, in the name of Yahweh, that all these dumb fucking whores are literally melted in lava with the men that are using them. And like, it's gonna be scary because you're gonna see like cataclysm connected with it, and it's the point of like, I already told you how I felt. I like you saw me scream earlier, and it's just like all I like log in today. I look, and it's just bragging about raping into my reality. So melt all these people. I'm not like I have zero qualms about seeing all of them melted and burning eternal torture. You're a bunch of fucking rapists. Instead of doing anything better, this is what you've done. The end of the Bible again. Whatever whore has juiced you idiots up to like see yourselves and your entire fucking world, like you will see everything end, and you're gonna end up chopping her to pieces and eating her and burning her or whatever the fuck it says. So I mean, I'm not kidding. Here's the reality. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh that all these female rape traps, the sexual traps, the females that have been used as sexual traps, I'm demanding that they're taken off public reality and killed. Either killed or taken off public reality after having like made up for doing what they've done to me. I like I'm at the point where again, you know, I have the ability to like to do a number of things, and like we're at the point where like fuck, so much power has to be used to do this next thing, and it's the end of the book. It's just it doesn't feel good, and like I can't tell if these are my kids or not. I don't know. Mostly it looks like people were bred out of me and they don't even realize it, and like I don't want to be in this reality. And I that they're still bragging that this is what this is. I just like I can say that kids, I don't know if that younger people have like a grasp of what's going on, and I'm not gonna blame them particularly, but I need to see this end. And if they're just the if like that's Jezebel's children, yeah, like I'm commanding that they're struck down like exactly like it says, because I'm sure it's just some evil bullshit. Everybody gets a better reality when this goes away, and this is the most shameful fucking part in every reality ever. This is literally like the Bible didn't end with Jesus. The Bible ends with this. So, like, with Jesus coming back to tell you how much you fucked up with this. I hate what you've done with this. And I'm demanding that this is dealt with in burning flames. I need them gone. The kids have a chance for whatever, but I'd need that shit ended, and that's not what they're doing. So I need this all struck out of reality and put down. Can you tell whatever group of idiots that are attacking me, like, and whatever say, like, it's really obvious that they're gonna fail, that they get, like, a chance, they get, an hour, and then fucking everything blows up in their face and literally the apocalypse? Can someone tell them that? Is it the apocalypse that decide, alright, it's the 6 seal time, and then boop, bop bop on them? Because I'm pretty sure that is what I think happens, but. uh. Or like they're forced to by whatever their like programming logical framework. The name of Jesus is on me, or the name of Yahweh, or the name of authority, and they might be like whatever. I don't know. There's something that's fallen some kind of authority chain in it. I believe. Whatever this is ends. I'm not exactly sure how, but once the name, I mean, as far as they're concerned, each individual female, but for for me, I do believe that it ends. And that way, well, earthquake happens, and then you know who I am. Okay, here's kind of what I'm trying to say on some of it. I'm not blaming like kids for what evil parents are doing, but then there's evil Death Stranding babies too, so I'm like, oh fuck. But like normal ass kids that are like in a situation that might not like it either. I'm not the evil people doing you wrong. I don't. I'm not gonna add to that. Hopefully, I'm gonna take them out of the like. Hopefully, my reality changes the equation with them, and they aren't evil, or they go away, or whatever. But I need a new thing, and I need it now. Mostly I'm talking about with like Alessandra and Broja. I'm like, I don't know if these are my kids or not. I don't know how, like the timing and everything on it. I can see that people are fucking with my reality with technology. It looks like people have done some evil bullshit. It looks like people had already done evil bullshit before then. I'm like, I don't even know. I like, how the fuck And then I'm like, okay, well, I guess in the American system, if you get control, it can just turn into a game and then be like Rick and Morty level. I mean, beyond that, but like that's kind of a funny, like, okay, that does make sense. Science will get pretty far. I don't think it'll know everything though. That's kind of the point. I don't think it'll know everything before its use becomes adversarial against one who already has authority to have the knowledge and power. And then like I can see how authority chains have already used that against me in ways that are just like, what the fuck is this place? I have the powers of God and people are treating me like I don't exist. This fucking like in the least that's like it's really fucking stupid. But on here. Well, that's an interesting. Okay, all right, okay, all right. It went from looking at uptown to downtown. Wait, it was already looking at downtown, then it looked at uptown, then it looked at downtown, and the other one had already looked at. It was looking at the arena, then it looked at I think the apartments in front of the arena, then it looked at or something, right? You know, you have words. You could use your words. I know a picture's worth 1,000, and a video is like a bunch of frames of pictures, but sometimes direct communication with words is like very nice and appropriate. And I have a feeling someone just wants to be like, "There's words," and I'm like, all right, but imagine like a bunch of people want to say that, and all your points are maybe the same level of valid. I'm like, it has to be condensed down into like, all right, you get it? Or maybe none of them are valid, and like my thing just overrides. Like, probably you should just listen to me, and like you get your thing out of. Do I have like a giant sword in my leg or something? Can you pull it out? That'd be. Do I have? Yeah, I mean, did I? Is it like a literal thorn or something? Is like Bella Thorne sticking out of my leg or something? Just like it's somehow it ends up being a Bella Hadid joke. She can still suck my D. Ma D. The Ma D. Okay, Space Ma D. All right.